Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. They got started a little bit early here. We're first match of the all-day tournament here at Fort Leboeuf. And as we speak right now, the Beavers are up 4-3 on the General McLean Lancers. We're set for pool play. And how this works, we play each team once in our pool. And we'll get to the rules and regulations and all that jazz as we get through the day. I'm not going to say it's 100% correct, but at the end of the day, we're going to do our best. As a diving attempt there from Grace Allen. Played by Minio. Mumah sets it up. Allen with a shot, and it's into the net. 5-4 is the Lancer lead here in this first set of pool play. Good morning to you. I haven't even had all my coffee yet. I don't even know how many people are up and awake, but we welcome you aboard here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. It's going to be a long, fun, eventful day today as the Beavers trailing 6-4 here. I do not have all the rosters, but I do have some of the rosters for today. We're going to try and get them as we go along. This one's sent over. Beavers with a little dump, and they're going to call that a double touch. Point for the Lancers. 6-4, so there'll be 2 rounds of play. For the first round, each team will play the teams in their pool 1 game to 25, starting at 0 with a cap at 25. So first team at 25 will win, regardless 2 points or not. And right now the Beavers trail 7-5 to the Lancers. As the serve comes from Riley Nickerson, Lancers set it up. Little roll shot here. Beavers, Mumah sets it up. Nice swipe there. Lancers send a free ball over, does not make it over, and the Beavers inch within 1. 7-5, General McLean. 7-6, General McLean, pardon me, as Nickerson steps into one here. This one set up, a little off kilter there. Minio plays it, set up for Allen, cross court, good night, Irene. It's a way to start the morning. Big shot there from the standout Grace Allen on the Phenom list. Allen fires away. This one tipped over. Great play by General McLean to keep that ball alive. Hit back here to Minio. Minio up to Mumah. Grace Allen again, dictating the pace of the game here in this first match, this first set in the first round of pool play. Nickerson serves again. Handled here by Kraus. Now Mumah, battle at the net. Mumah wins it. Over to General McLean. Here's the pushover. Oh, what a great get by Kemp. Set up Brundage. Cross court, got it. Lauren Brundage. Another solid swing here for the Beavers. And Nickerson is on quite the Corey Manufacturing point streak early. Good serve here, and that's a Rossbacher ace. Mumah dumps it, cans it to the floor, 11-7, as the Beavers starting to wake up a little bit here. And that one to the back corner and finds the floor. Jenna McLean with the point here. They get the serve. 11-8. Corey is in the lead here. Serve comes in. I believe that was Reynolds, number 14 back there. Lancers get the point again, 11-9. Jenna McLean trying to keep this close. Tori Reynolds from the service line. Wattress, Muma set off the make. Great save from Grace Allen. Here come the Lancers with the set block. Peace-Bee block. Grace Allen finds the floor. And the Beavers out front 12-9. Here's the serve. Set up, push, nope. It's going to be a little into the net, I believe. I didn't miss the call there. I was watching somebody, but it's 13-9 Beavers as Grace Allen fires away. Played here by the Lancers. They'll set it up. Off to the left side, and that one hit long, and the Beavers up 14-0. (14-9). I'm blind. I'm sorry. That they're using the flip scores here at the tournament. Oh, what a save by Minio. Great play with a one-handed save. This one shot over, though. And Watchers, who sprawled out after it, couldn't get it. The Lancers trying to keep it tight here. 13-10 Beavers. This is going to be Anna Banks at the service line for the Lancers. Picked up here, Watchers to Muma far side. Here's Reagan Kemp, cross court, got it to the back line. And Reagan Kemp continues to be impressive early this year. And now it'll be Ellie Carey. Set up middle, this one tipped and hit over, Peace-Bee block. Haley Muma. 5-point lead here now for the Beavers. Ellie Carey will serve it away again. Carey steps into it. Nice serve here. McLean handles it, sets it up. Set was off the mark. Beavers get the point. It's Carey Yetzer Wattress along with Muma, Ava West, and Reagan Kemp. Back set here. Ellie Carey almost collides her. Does kind of collide with Yetzer. Beavers get it over, though. 16-10 your score. And that one doesn't make it over. Make it 17-10. Beavers off and rolling here early against the Lancers. And I may be a little favorite, but Beavers have a good shot at finishing in the top two here today. If they play up to their capabilities, they may be the favorites to win it. And that's a great shot by the freshman. Ava West put it right to the back corner. And it's an 18-10 lead for the Beavers. Long day of volleyball action. As the Lancers get a good shot here, Carey's there. Muma will set it up. Kemp, the big shot. Rico sends the Lancers scrambling. And Ellie Carey on a Corey Manufacturing point streak. Something fierce. Muma checks out. Hallberg checks in. It's Ellie Carey from the line. Beavers with a 19-10 lead. Lancers play this, and they'll have to send a free ball over. And they do. Oh, great sliding get by Yetzer. Did all she could to get a hand on it. The Beavers couldn't play it. Lancers will take the serve. And it's Basta. Nika Basta back to serve. Yetzer. Hallberg comes flying in. Kemp saves it. What a great play there by the Beavers. Here come the Lancers on the attack. High roll shot. Hallberg gets it set up. Rico tries to just put it in the hole. The Lancers are there. Nice wicked shot there. Great get by Yetzer. And now it's set up here, front corner. Kemp plays it. Lancers answer back. Good rally here. Back and forth they go. Good hit. And that one was close but out of play. Just beyond the blue stripe here on the floor. And the Beavers first to 20. Back to serve is Ava Hallberg as Donahue checks in. Ava West will check out of the game. So Donahue is going to join Nickerson and Kemp up front. As Coach Goodsell, we did an interview yesterday with him. Didn't get it set up in time to get that on, but it was tough getting here 7:15 and getting everything going. This one's set up here, Minio. Set up middle, Donahue with a shot, played here by the Lancers. Poked over off the hands of Kemp out of play, and Kemp and Donahue collide and hit the floor. Everybody up okay, though. Long day of volleyball action today. Reminder coming up at 10 o'clock is the JV game between the Warren Dragons, Corey Beavers. Steve Mountain Dewey Hurd will have that call. Great get there. Yetz comes flying in again. Hallberg unable to play it as Yetzer hit it. It was real tight to the bottom of the net. Laura with a serve. This is Kemp with a shot. Great get by the libero, but it's too tight to the net. And Beavers with a 21-13 lead in this opening set of pool play. Reagan Kemp from the line. Kemp fires away. This is bumped up, set up. Back row attack coming. Hallberg slipped and tried to get up and get after it and could not. As Grace Allen checks out, Naomi Brown checks in. Kemp. Hallberg sets it up. Donahue fires a shot. Played well by the Lancers. He'll set it up. Coming right side. Minio can't get to it. Minio. Hallberg middle. Donahue back corner. Got it. Kendall Donahue with a great shot. And it's 23-15. Serve comes in from Minio. Set up. Here's a shot. That was a wicked one. And a big shot there. They don't have, oh, there she is. Sturgis. Ellis Sturgis with that shot for the Lancers. And they're going to call a redo because the ball come in from the other court. Leboeuf playing the Mercyhurst Prep Lakers. Hoping to get a little bit of everybody in today as Leboeuf has a 22-11 lead over the Lakers. Meanwhile, wicked shot from Brundage, and that's going to set up a Lecom Corey Memorial Hospital set point. Back to serve is Riley Nickerson, who went on that big run back in the back earlier when she was back there serving. Back and forth they go here. Kemp sets it up. There's Brundage. And that's going to be it. So the Beavers take the Lancers down. Your final score, 25-16. So the Beavers will be off the next game. We'll see who will cover in the next round, as it looks like the Leboeuf Mercyhurst Prep game done as well. So we're going to step aside. We'll mute the mics. We'll be back here in just a second. We'll let these teams get warmed up, ready to go, as it looks like the Leboeuf's taking on Titusville on, I believe that's Court B, or Court A, pardon me. And then over here on Court B, it's going to be Sharpsville Blue Devils taking on not sure who that is over there. Looks like maybe Neshannock. I have the schedule right in front of me, so that's Meadville. So, yeah, we're going to mute the mics, and we'll be back when these two teams get it rolling here in Waterford. Leboeuf, Titusville, Sharpsville, and Meadville. We'll pick one, and we'll get it going right after this.
At Kitchen Village, custom isn't just what we do, it's who we are. With 35 years of experience, we bring your dream kitchen or bath to life, built around you. Our expert team handles everything: design, build, and finish with precision and care. Call Kitchen Village today at 814-964-4684 or visit us at www.kitchenvillage.com. Kitchen Village, let's create something custom just for you. As licensed and insured contractors, J. Gill Plumbing and Heating offers expertise in heating, air conditioning, water heating repair, and installation. Are you ready to enhance your home's comfort? At J. Gill Plumbing and Heating, they're dedicated to making your home the ultimate place of comfort. Contact J. Gill Plumbing and Heating today for expert advice, product inquiries, and professional installation services. Give them a call today at 814-654-7624 or visit them at 275 Main Street in Spartansburg.
Hi everybody, Rich here from the Performance Center.
Located at 11323 Route 6 in Corey, Lifted Health is owned and operated by Rich Galinsky. Open from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. on Friday, and 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Saturdays. Lifted Health offers personal training, classes, sports-specific rehab, functional training, and nutrition. Text Rich today at 814-323-6154 or message Lifted Health on Facebook at facebook.com/Lifted Barbell Club. Ready to speak Spanish with confidence? Join Destiny Matson Warner for Conversational Spanish for Beginners, an 8-week fast-paced course starting Monday, September 15th at 5:30 p.m. at the Corey Higher Education Council. Perfect for adult learners planning to travel or just wanting to connect in Spanish. No experience needed. Just $100 for 8 sessions. Ages 14 and up are welcomed. Minors must be accompanied by an adult. Call 814-664-9405 or visit coreyhighed.org to register now. The Corey Redevelopment Authority is a full-service development team that provides low-interest financing, real estate services, and grant assistance to businesses and nonprofit organizations with the ultimate goal of fostering investment and employment in the Corey region. Looking to enhance your business? Contact the RDA today to discuss how the Corey Redevelopment Authority can assist your business's improvement, expansion, growth, and advancement. Visit the Corey Redevelopment Authority online today at www.coreyidc.org. Since 1945, Corey Manufacturing Company has been developing processes in the manufacturing of aircraft and gas turbine components. Their specialties are assemblies that supply air, water, fuel, and oil to the engine. Corey Manufacturing has been voted Best Manufacturing Employer in Corey and is celebrating their 80th anniversary of manufacturing excellence. They are hiring for many positions and would like you to come and join the team. Contact the Human Resources Office today at 814-664-9611. Located at 34 North Center Street, Epiphany's Emporium offers an abundance of handcrafted artisan items. Open Monday through Saturday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Sundays from 12 noon to 4 p.m. Epiphany's Emporium invites you to come check out their creative inventory. They have gift items like pottery, jewelry, leather handbags, and journals. They also have crystals, handcrafted wood items, fiber art, and art supplies. Check out their craft sodas as well. It's all at Epiphany's Emporium. Let your creativity soar.
Are you tired of your car's heating and air conditioning not working, especially in this crazy Pennsylvania climate? Give us a call, 814-664-9602, or stop on down to Jim's Automotive at 13250 Route 6. Let us get the parts and tools you need to get it repaired. Don't forget, we have gas, diesel, off-road diesel, kerosene, non-ethanol, and propane. Get it all in one stop.
Thank you for your business.
Vern's Garage is your local one-stop shop for all your auto repair needs. Family owned and operated in Corey for over 50 years, Vern's offers general auto repair, PA inspection, emission testing, and front-end alignments. Vern's is located at 10460 Route 426 in Corey. Give them a call today to schedule your auto repair at 814-664-9446. Vern's Garage, your local one-stop shop for all your auto repair needs. Located at 14333 Main Street in Wattsburg, Corey Custom Machine specializes in CNC turning, CNC vertical machining, Swiss screw machining, and Brown and Sharp screw machines. Corey Custom Machine offers superior quality and precision parts demanded in today's industry. They invite your inquiries and look forward to the opportunity to provide you quality machine parts. Learn more today by visiting CoreyCustomMachine.com.
Well, welcome back here, folks, to the tournament at Fort Leboeuf. It's their annual 16-team volleyball tournament. It's the Fort Leboeuf Varsity Invitational. There are 4 courts going today. Pool A features Mercyhurst Prep, Titusville, Fort Leboeuf, Cochranton. Pool B is Corey, Sharpsville, GM, and Meadville. Pool C is Fairview, Warren, Iroquois, and Northwestern. And Pool D is Harbor Creek, Neshannock, Union City, and Northeast. Now, Pool C and D are in the other gymnasiums, the middle school and the elementary school gyms. We are only set up here today in the main gym. And we'll try and keep both courts updated as we go along. Corey, Northeast, and Fort Leboeuf will take precedence because they are kind of the home teams. But we're going to try and get everybody in eventually. So that's the goal today, but we will keep you updated. And I believe Fort Leboeuf also posted a link online where you can go and check out the standings. So if that's helpful for you, you can do that as well. we're going to have fun with this today. Not our normal broadcast, as usually we've got 3 cameras going and all that fun stuff, but there's just 2 of us here today, and we got 2 fellas getting ready to go to Sheen Field to cover a JV game and a rec football game today. So a lot going on here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream on a Saturday. Hope you're doing well this morning. Hope you got your Cheerios or your bacon fired up, whichever you're eating out there. And sit back and enjoy some great volleyball action today here at Fort Leboeuf. So each team plays once here in this first pool. The warm-ups here for each team will be 10 minutes, 5 minutes serving team, 5 minutes receiving team. So that's where we're at here. The link is going to be www.tinyurl.com/FLBTOURN results. That's FLB Torn results. So after this first round, after everybody gets through pool play, the teams will be reseeded based on the following criteria. 1 being the record, 2 being head-to-head record, 3 is points scored overall, and then teams will be repooled accordingly for round 2. And that's when things start to get interesting. And I believe we're getting ready to get going here. So we're going to be on the right court as Fort Leboeuf will be taking on the Rockets. And again, I apologize if I do not know names. Rosters and all that may have been sent late. Looks like I do have Titusville's roster. I do not have Fort Leboeuf's roster, surprisingly, so. So here we go. Across the way, Meadville has a 1-0 lead on Sharpsville. Meanwhile, the Liberos checking in here for our game of coverage. As we're underway, Fort Leboeuf. We'll set this up. Left side, cross-court shot, great dig. It's Titusville with a point here. We're trying to get your scoreboard set up. So I'm pushed over. Bisons will play it, tried to get that little back set. A back push, I guess, from the middle. Couldn't get it over the net. And the Rockets with a 2-0 lead over the Bison. Here comes the serve. Nice shot here, but it's long. And how about the Rockets jumping out to a 3-1 lead here over Fort Leboeuf? Tough play here for Titusville. And make it a 4-1 lead now. This one set up middle and nothing doing there. Leboeuf on the board. 4-2 the score in favor of the Rockets. And pardon me, I believe this is Cochranton, not Fort Leboeuf. Cochranton, not Fort Leboeuf. It's early, folks. Six-3 is the lead here for Titusville. Cardinals will set this up. Left side, here's the tip, and it gets through. And Cochranton will go on the attack here, 6-4 in favor of the Titusville Rockets. Here's the serve. Float serve there. Great job getting that ball up. Titusville playing tough early here. Middle set. That one's hit long and out the back door. 7-4 in favor of the Rockets. Beavers off this round. Over on the other court is the Blue Devils with an 8-4 lead over the Bulldogs. Free ball sent over. Titusville sends a free ball back the other way. Cochranton now sets it up. Coming right side. Cross court finds the hole. And Cochranton trying to fight back here. This one tipped over. Oh, what a great save. Titusville. Great diving effort here. Cochranton sets it up left side. Here's a shot. That went off the hands of the libero and out of play. Great shot there from the Cochranton Cardinals. Serve comes in. Rockets send a free ball over. Cardinals will play it. Set this one up right side. Here's the shot again. That one blocked but out of play. And Cochranton has come back and tied this game up 7-all. On the other court, Sharpsville with a 9-6 lead over the Meadville Bulldogs. Here's the serve, and that one under the net. And connect all of that. Checking in here. I believe this is Cole checking in. Shot comes, set up. Left side. Oh, what a What a shot there from the outside hitter. And I believe that's Jordan Wynn for the Rockets, laying the hammer down on that one. 9-7 is the Rocket lead. This one goes out of play. Lead 10-7 for Titusville. Serve from Cole, played here by Cochranton. Skins the cat on the way through, and that ball is up in the bleachers and out of play off the block, and it'll be Cochranton's serve. This is number 2 back to serve, and that one not in time is coming flying in there for the Rockets. Was Armstrong. Just flying over the court. 10-9, Titusville lead. Cochranton trying to tie it up here. Set to the middle, tip to the empty hole. Great play, can't get to it though. And the Rockets out in front, 11-9 here in the early going. Back to serve is Peyton Grix. Grix fires away. Cochranton will handle the serve, set it up, back row attack, nothing doing there. Free ball coming. Titusville. They will send a free ball back over. Short set here, tried to dump it over and does. Lady Cardinals keeping it close. 11-10 is the Rockets lead. Cardinals with the serve though. And that one is going to be a Rossbacher ace. Big serve for the Cardinals, and they're tied it up 11-all. Titusville back sets this. Another hammer shot off the hands and out of play. And again, that's Jordan Wynn laying the hammer down. The senior middle hitter right side for the Rockets. Now back to serve. Gathered in by the Cardinals. They'll set it up left side. Roll shot coming. Wynn plays it. This one set up middle. Tipped over to the hole. Played by the libero. Set up middle. Cochranton hit that hard. Oh, and Wynn knew it. She kind of winced as she hit that, but it didn't matter. The Rockets get the point as Jordan Wynn winced as soon as she hit it because she knew that one was going about a mile deep. Cochranton plays it, sets it up left side. Here's the tip to the hole. Great dig, can't get any help. And it remains a 1-point game. These two teams with a little tug of war going on here. Keeping it nice and tight. 13-12. Big block for the Rockets. Piece B block. 14-12 is the Rocket lead now. Back to serve. It's going to be Meredith Lobbins, senior middle hitter for Titusville. Cochranton sets it up left side. Here's the shot. That one goes deep. Out of play, and the Rockets up 15-12. Off the top of the tape, never made it over, 4 hits. And Titusville starting to stretch the lead here a little bit. (17-12) now. Here comes Titusville trying to push this out. Take this pool play match Cochranton down the line. Nice get there. Set up middle, tipped over to the far corner. Cochranton back the other way. Set up left side. Here's the shot, tipped up front. Rockets set it up, and that's going to be a double touch. Or no, they're going to call foot over the line, I believe. And that'll be Cochranton ball here. The serve comes in. Rockets set this one up left side. And finding the floor after a couple hands get to it, not enough to get it over. And we got a Jim's Automotive timeout. We'll go to the other side of the court as Sharpsville and Meadville going toe-to-toe, 16-14 over on this court as we're in a timeout in our covered match here. So we'll give you a little look in. It's Sharpsville taking on Meadville. Meadville trailing 16-15 but have the serve. Sharpsville is going to set this up middle. Here comes the push played here by the Bulldogs. Set up. This one coming left side, and that one's down for a point. And we are all tied up, 16 all, between Meadville and Sharpsville. As free ball comes over here, Meadville will play it. Set up middle. Big shot, big point for the Bulldogs. They take the lead 17-16. And now we'll flip it back over to our scheduled covered game here as Cochranton awaits the serve from Titusville. Back to serve is Armstrong. Gets a good one to the back corner. Set up Cochranton. Little tip shot here. Titusville scrambling and saves it, and that's off the antenna though. And it'll be a point for Cochranton. 18-14, Titusville leads. Cochranton from the service line. Fires away. And that one out of play. 19-14 Titusville. Serve comes in. Good serve from Pettin. And that's not going to make it over the net. 19-15 now. And that one going to be another point for the Cardinals here. Shot comes, blocked up front. Titusville gets it off the net, sends a free ball over. Great play from the Lady Rockets. This one hit hard. Libero has it for the Rockets. Set up, Wynn with a shot, and that's going to find the floor. Jordan Wynn, when she is in, she is taking control of this first set. Great play here for the Lady Rockets. And they are first to 20. Is checking in to serve is Becca Cole, senior defensive specialist, back at the line. Nice hard shot. The Rockets 21-16. on the other court, 21-18. Meadville with the lead over there. This one played here by Cochranton. Set up right side, blocked up front, and the Rockets go up 22-16. Serve comes in. Cochranton going to have to scrap for some points here. Great get by the libero. Just a little bit of an overpass there. And it's going to keep Cochranton hanging around here for a little bit longer. 22-17 from the service line. Lady Cardinals trying to get this one tightened back up again. Serve comes in, and it's a good one. Set up for Wynn. Hit down the line. Great play by the Cardinals. Send kind of a free ball over here. Set to the middle. Rockets, and they hit it out of play. 22-18 as the climb back into this one continues. For the Lady Cardinals. And there's another point for Cochranton. Serve comes in as the Lady Rockets send it right back over. Cochranton sets it up left side. That one put into the top of the tape. And it's 23-19 back to serve for the Lady Rockets as Peyton Grix. And that one on the wrong side of the antenna. Nice effort from Cochranton, just couldn't get it back into play. It is now time for the LECOM at Corey Memorial Hospital. Set point, 24-19. Titusville looking for a win. Cochranton sets it up right side. Here's the hit. Played well here by the Lady Rockets. Free ball coming for Cochranton. Cardinals will set this one up right side. Shot set was a little short. Shot never took place, and the Lady Rockets knock off the Cochranton Cardinals. Meanwhile, on the other side, it's the Bulldogs knocking off the Sharpsville Blue Devils. And with that, we'll step aside. We'll wait for our next match coming here on courts A or B, as it looks to be that your Lady Beavers will be taking on the Meadville Bulldogs. So we'll mute the mics. We'll get that set up, get rolling here in just a little bit.
When you need health care, you deserve a health system that takes a whole-person approach to medicine for you and your family. Whether you need the expert care of our hospitals, the specialized knowledge of our clinical practices, the compassionate support of our behavioral health network, or our continuum of services for seniors, you can rely on LECOM Health. Founded in Erie, invested in Erie, advancing health care in Erie. LECOM Health, whole-person care for a lifetime.
K&E Surveyors, located in Corey, PA, provides professional land surveying. Licensed and insured in Pennsylvania and New York, they offer surveying services for small lot, large boundaries, subdivisions, site planning, topographic surveys, and elevation certificates. For a free estimate, call Scott Johnson today at 814-873-9333 or by email at srjohnson.pls@gmail.com. Need a reliable contractor? Sawyer Builders General Contracting is your local expert. Sawyer Builders handles new construction, remodels, garages, roofing, and more. Quality work, on time, and within budget. Call Talon today at 814-462-4628. Sawyer Builders. Let's build your dream together.
Hey everybody, my name is Cameron Atha. I am the lead pastor here at Harvest Community Church, right here in Corey, PA, inviting you to come hear the glorious gospel of Jesus Christ. Here at Harvest, we live on mission to love God, to love others, and to make disciples. We hope to see you this Sunday at 627 Worth Street in Corey, PA.
With more features to keep your account safe and secure. Northwest Bank is here for what's next.
Good dog. And welcome back here to Waterford, where your Corey Beavers are getting ready to take on the Meadville Bulldogs. In their second game of the day after beating the Lancers earlier this morning with the first game, it'll be Beavers taking on the Bulldogs here. So here we go. Ball comes in. Beavers, Bulldogs. And it's going to be Reagan Kemp to get things started here for your Corey Beavers. Rico from the line fires away, and we are underway here. And another pool play match for the Beavers. Tipped, Grace Allen's there. Muma sets it up. Backside, Weston. She put it just wide. Great looking shot from freshman Ava West. Just a little outside the blue stripe. 1-0. Meadville takes the lead early here. Beavers are going to set this up. Grace Allen blocked, but out of play. As Brindley watches, does a little tiptoes to watch that hit the line. And we're tied at 1. This one should be a good one. Meadville notorious for having great volleyball teams. And that one, nice hit there off the block, and that's going to be a point for the Bulldogs. Was not blocked. Okay, so it is Beavers ball. I thought I'd seen somebody get a hand on that, but it went off the net and out of play. Watchers with a serve, and that's going to hit the floor. We'll call that a Rossbacker ace, I think. As Bryn back to serve again. Corey out in front, 4-1. Here's Bryn with a serve. Set up, blocked. Piece B, block, Lauren Brundage. Excuse me. Watchers serves that one. Nickerson got a piece of that. Mumaw pushes it to the far corner. Bulldogs are there. Set up near side. Free ball, top of the tape. Never made it over. And Corey out in front, 6-1 early against Meadville. Serve comes in. Bulldogs will fire this one. Played by Kemp. Mumaw tips it. Nickerson to the middle. Oh, what a great get by the libero. Can't get any help, though. And Corey is starting to charge here early in this one. As they are out in front, 7-1. Roll shot over. Grace Allen plays it. Mumaw back sets. Brundage cross court. And a couple Bulldogs collide in the back. That one blocked up front. And that was Nickerson or Brundage, but it's a piece B block either way. And the Beavers out in front, 8-1. Watrous with a serve. Oh, great get. Goes straight over. That's a heads-up get right there. And the Bulldogs get the point. Oh, great get here from Rico. Shot from Allen off the hands, and that one hits the banners up top. Good point there for the Beavers, 9-2. Meadville with another point here, 9-3 is now the score. Serve comes in, handled by Allen. Back set, Hallberg to Brundage, and that hits the back line. Big shot there from the young sophomore Lauren Brundage. Oh, Hallberg and Watrous almost collide there. Beavers will have the serve in a 11-3 lead as Coach Meg Goodsell, pardon me, Meg out there whispering into Watrous' ear. Here comes a shot. Bryn gets it high in the air. Hallberg comes in with a set. Kemp fires away, and that one hits off the back of the bleachers. And out of play. Set up Brundage with a shot, and that's off the hands and out of play, and the Beavers with another point. Serve comes in from Allie Yetzer. Bulldogs set it up. Here's a little roll shot, and it finds the floor. Yetzer one diving in after it, couldn't get to it. And Meadville, long way to go here. They're down 12-5. Bulldogs back to serve. Picked up by Minio. Hallberg. Donahue to the back corner, off the hands. And oh boy, dangerous slide back there, almost into the bleachers, but Beavers are going to get the point. They have a 13-5 lead here in their second pool play set of the day. Moomaw with the serve here, 14-5 Beavers. This one set up to the right side, and that is a big shot there for the Bulldogs. Beavers out in front here, 15-6. Rico with a big serve here. Meadville sets it up. Here's the shot, tipped up front. Grace Allen's there. Moomaw's back sets. Ava West cross court. Played here by the Bulldogs. He'll set it up. Little roll shot, flip shot coming. Allen has a piece of it. Moomaw right back to Grace Allen. Lays the hammer down. And into the other court goes the ball. 17-8 on the other court right now. The Cockerton Cardinals on top of the Mercyhurst Prep Lakers. And we're trying to get our website up. Not our website, but the event website up so we can show you what's going on. All across in the other gyms as well. Oh, Riley Nickerson with a Cafaros kill. Right to the back line. Beavers on top, 17-6. Kemp fires away. Back set. Here's the shot, and a great one at that. Bulldogs get a nice little point there. Is Ellie Carey getting set to check in. Rico checks out, and the Bulldogs will serve it up. Watrous to serve. 18-7. Bulldogs set it up middle. And get it to go through. Make it 18-8. Beavers with a 10-point lead. Serve comes in. Ellie Carey would have get. Moomaw tried to get a hand on it. And could not. Shot from Allen. Back row. Set up. This one. Left side, and that one didn't get over. Beavers on top, 19-9. Here's Riley. from the Sawyer Builder service line. Set up, that one handled by Carey. Mumaw pushes it far side. Grace Allen torches it. It is going to be a joy watching that young lady play this year, and the whole team for that matter, but Grace Allen is something special when she gets after it. Like you've seen right there. Big shot from Grace. 20-9. Beavers first to 20. Mumaw sets it up right back to Allen. Tips it down the line. Meadville's there. They'll set it up. Here comes the shot. Nickerson has it. Allen. Carey sends a free ball over. Set up middle. Here's a shot. Blocked. Piece B blocked. Grace Allen. Big block there for the Beavers, and we got a Jim's Automotive timeout. We'll step aside, take a timeout with them. 21-9 is your score here. We'll be back right after this on the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
Why should you choose Corey Federal Credit Union? Since 1958, Corey Federal Credit Union has been committed to your community, your hometown, and to you. CFCU has accounts for all your needs like checking, savings, youth accounts, business accounts, money market, CDs, IRAs, and HSAs with rates that work for you. They have unbeatable loan rates for auto, mortgage, signature, line of credit, and business loans. They have you covered. Corey Federal Credit Union, your hometown credit union, located at 728 Worth Street in Corey, 56 North Main Street.
And welcome back here as we're quickly back under action. Hallberg puts it into play. Roll shot here. Watrous gets it up and straight over. Donahue plays this. Hallberg sets it up. Allen fires it to the back corner. Great play by Meadville to readjust on that. They come back the other way. Played by Carey, and that one had a little too much spin on it and sends the Beavers scrambling. And Meadville, trailing 21-10, has the serve. Brown with a shot off a pair of hands and gets to the floor. 22-10. Kemp checks in. Ellie Carey checks out. Back to serve is Grace Allen. This one fired, now set up. Here's the shot. Out of play. And Corey closing in on another win. On the other court, it is set point for Cochranton. Mercyhurst Prep with the serve. And Mercyhurst Prep hanging on 24-14. They'll get one more crack at it over there. Meanwhile, Grace Allen with a serve, and it's out of play. So Meadville trying to hang on as well. Serve comes in. Watrous. Hallberg sets middle. Donahue rips it. And that goes under the net. And that's going to set up set point here for the Beavers. Lecom Corey Memorial Hospital set point. 24-11. And back to serve is Allie Yetzer. Yetzer puts this into play. Sets up middle. Bulldogs rip it into the net. And that'll do it for game number 2 for the Beavers. 2-0 on the day as they handle the Meadville Bulldogs. And that'll put us in a little bit of a break here, so we'll step aside. We'll give thanks to some of our sponsors, and we'll be back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Remember, coming up here in just a short while, 10 o'clock is the JV football game between the Corey Beavers and the Warren Dragons, followed by rec football at 3 o'clock. Steve Mountain, Dewey Hurd, maybe Jack Hasbrook. Those guys will have all that action for you live from Sheen Field today. We'll be here all day long at the Leboeuf tournament, and sit tight. We'll be back with our next matchup coming up next, right after this.
There'd be a lot of things that didn't get accomplished if it wasn't for Corey Community Foundation. They've just really been a driver behind improving the community.
3 of the organizations that I'm heavily involved with get assistance along with grants from the Corey Community Foundation.
Organizations know that they are backed up, that they have somewhere to go if necessary for their funds.
You don't have to be a millionaire. You can leave a couple $100, you can leave a couple $1,000, you can leave whatever. When everybody pulls together, it makes a big difference.
Your money is long going to outlive you for the benefit and the good of the community. So by going through the Corey Community Foundation, it will ensure that our money gets put in the places we care about here within Corey.
Cafaro's Custom Butchering is a family-owned business located in Sugar Grove, PA. Established in 1959, Cafaro strives to meet all your butchering and meat processing needs. With a combined 55 years of meat cutting experience, Cafaro's crew provides the complete butchering experience in their fully inspected USDA facility. From hauling your animals, walking you through the ordering process with personalized cutting instructions, to processing, packaging, and freezing, Cafaro's does it all. Don't raise your own animals? Cafaro's can provide you with locally sourced beef and pork. Check out their retail freezer trade, ground beef and steaks, pork sausage, bacon, chops, and chicken. Look them up on their Facebook page at Cafaro's Custom Butchering LLC for weekly specials, or for more information, give them a call at 814-489-7844. The Corner Bar and Grills is conveniently located in downtown Corey, and the kitchen stays open until 10 p.m. to accommodate your schedule with late games and events. Can't make it to the game? Come watch it at the Corner, where they stream all the games. Cheer on your team while you enjoy our newly expanded menu of appetizers, salads, wings, burgers, and weekend specials. Their family-friendly dining features multiple dining options with their full menu available for dine-in, takeout, and easy online ordering. Don't feel like leaving the house? The Corner is Corey's only full-service restaurant available for delivery on DoorDash. Follow them on Instagram and Facebook, and check out their website at www.cornerbarcorey.com for updates on weekly events, live music, and daily specials. Stop in at the Corner tonight, where friends and family meet.
And welcome back here to the Fort Leboeuf tournament. We've got the Fort Leboeuf Bison now taking on the Lady Rockets of Titusville. And we'll see what the Lady Bison can do with these Lady Rockets. As Leboeuf will have the opening serve here. Number 15, again, we do not have a Leboeuf roster, and we cannot find one online, so we'll have to make do with numbers right now. As we're underway in this one. Game 3 of our pool play here in the first round. This one set up middle. Oh, what a hammer shot right from a middle hitter. That is number 7, and I wish I had the Leboeuf roster. Leboeuf notoriously one of the better teams in District 10. We already seen the Rockets defeating the Cochranton Cardinals. And there's another shot right to the middle. My goodness, that is a cannonade. Over on the other court, it's going to feature the Lancers taking on the Sharpsville Blue Devils. We'll try and keep you aware of what's going on that court. As this shot comes over, set up left side, cross court. Leboeuf, left side, shot, touched at the net, set up middle. You're not getting it over that tower. Number 7 has got some length in the middle, and boy, she can hit as well. Leboeuf jumps out in front, 3-0 here in first round of pool play. That one was blocked, and now Leboeuf out in front, 5-0 or 4-0. What do we got over there, Scotty D? 4 or 5? 4? Serve comes in off the hands, and that may have been a little whoopsie. I think that one was going long. We're going to have a timeout. Titusville will take a Jim's Automotive timeout. We'll be back right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream right after this.
Box It and Lock It offers indoor climate-controlled self-storage units and portable self-storage containers. With 3 locations in Clymer, Corry, and Jamestown, Box It and Lock It has a storage solution to meet your needs. Both of our indoor climate-controlled locations feature automatic motion sensor lighting, 24/7 video monitoring, online rentals and bill pay, phone app access to the facility, and 24/7 access via our high-tech keypad and kiosk rental systems. Box It and Lock It also offers portable self-storage containers that can be delivered to your front door or place of business. Let us bring the storage facility to you. Store on site at our location or have us move your container to a destination of your choice. Contact us today at 855-450-3990 and visit our website at www.boxitandlockit.com. Also, find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Welcome back as the serve just came in. Leboeuf trying on the attack. That one that goes blocked and out of play, and Fort Leboeuf continues to pile up early points here, and it's a 6-0 lead over the Rockets. And that's going to be a Rossbacher ace. And Coach Leanne always has this team ready to rip every year. Fort Leboeuf always an impressive team to watch. And Fort Leboeuf has some size to them this year up front. Good hard serve here. Rockets struggling. They send a free ball over, and that's going to be out of play. And an 8-0 lead for the Bison. That one scoops the Casey's ice cream net on its way over. And blocked up front, Peace-B block, and Leboeuf up 9-0 now. Lady Rockets getting all they can handle right now from the red, white, and blue. Serve, and that one is Dying Quail and almost put away. And that does not make it over, and it's 10-0 Leboeuf. Bison going to town here. Serve comes in. It's a tough one. Titusville has to send a free ball over. Watch the middle set. They go right side instead, and it's off the mark and out of play. And Titusville's on the board. 10-1. Serve came in from Wynn, and Leboeuf says, no thank you, we'll take it back. 11-1. Boy, Bison looking sharp here early. It's 12-1 now. That one goes begging. Leboeuf continues to roll. High floating serve. Rockets cross court. Picked up here by the Bison. They'll set it up left side. Here's the shot. Great dig. And that goes off into the other court and out of play. And 14-1 is the Bison lead. And I am looking forward to the Bison-Corey match at some point today. 15-1 now as Fort Leboeuf continues to pull away. Over on the other side, we got a 7-6 game between General McLean and Sharpsville. That one hit off a block and out of play. 16-1 is the Bison lead. This is 23 back to serve for Leboeuf. So that one tipped. Leboeuf plays it. Little dying quail shot there from the middle, and number 34 puts that one away. And Fort Leboeuf out in front 17-1. This one flipped. Titusville scrambling. They get it over. Set up right side down the line, and that one out of play. And the only thing that's gone wrong for Fort Leboeuf so far in this one, they have been all over it. And that's going to be a Ross Becker ace for the Rockets as Meredith Lobbins stuck it right in there. A senior middle hitter. Fired away again. Huge hole though, 17-3 as Leboeuf continues to churn, and that one out of play and makes it an 18-3 lead. Big serve to the back left corner. Set up here by the Rockets. Fired. Great dig there for the Bison. And there's a Rocket shot and on the line. (19-3). Well, we'll see where all these teams land here in the first round, and then they'll reseed. And we'll have brand new pools for round 2 as that serve goes way deep off the blue bleachers in the back. And round 2 is when you'll get to see some really, really good action with good teams getting together to play one another. The powerhouses get together, and then it starts to get really interesting. You start playing, oh, there's a nice shot cross court. And the Bison first to 20. You know, and some of these teams, they get in here, and then their goal is to get better by playing good teams, right? And there's probably not very many better teams than Fort Leboeuf in their own tournament here, as right now they are cooking 20-4. As we like to say, cooking with Crisco. That one gets put deep, though, and the Rockets will get the serve, trailing 20-5. As one Tim Jonkus would say, cooking with Crisco. I guess it's not good for you, but sure does make the food taste good, I guess. This one's set up. And that's going to be a point for Leboeuf. On the other court, we got a 13-10 game. Lancers out in front of the Sharpsville Blue Devils. We'll pick that game up as soon as this one's over. As the Rockets set it up, and that never makes it over the net. 22-5 lead for Fort Leboeuf. Short serve. Titusville pops it straight over. Leboeuf sets it up right side, and that one just long. And I mean just. 22-6, Bisons with the lead. In to serve is Becca Cole here for the Rockets. Fires away. Leboeuf plays it. This one set up right side. That one blocked. And it got through. 23-6. It's number 10 for the Bison. Back to serve. Free ball coming. Fort Leboeuf sets it up left side. Here's a shot, tipped up front, and now spanked back over on the Dying Quail. And again, the big Peace B block up front. And that's going to set up our Lecom Corey Memorial Hospital set match. Serve comes in. Rockets will play it. Leboeuf, middle. Joust at the net. Somehow it gets over. Back and forth we go. Set up left side. Cross court. Out of play. Good beat on it. Almost coming away with it, but not quite. Titusville hanging around for one more point. 24-7. Still match point. Set up middle. That one blocked, out of play. Leboeuf wins it 25-7. We'll flip our coverage over to the other court as it's 17-13 in favor of the Lancers. As we'll take that scoreboard off the screen there, and so you don't get confused. Lancers up in this one. 17-14, Sharpsville is serving as Tulia back to serve. And that is a Rossbacher ace. And here come the Blue Devils. 17-15, Sharpsville trailing but with the serve. Lancers set it up. Cross court. Oh, what a great save. But they can't get it over. That's good hustle by Emma. Emma Bress swooping in there to try to get a hand on that. The senior outside hitter. And that one's blocked up front. General McLean. It was Nika Boast up there after that one. For the Lancers, that'll put Ella Kraus at the line. And the Blue Devils hit that out of play. Lancers first to 20. So it's 20-15. Serve comes in. And that's going to be a Rossbacher ace. Making it a 21-15 lead for the Lancers. Clutch, I may have to have you put your microphone down here. I'm going to run out of gas. It's early yet. 9:30. We've been here for 2 hours. We got a long way to go today here, fella. As it's a 21-16 lead for McLean. Over on the other court getting ready to play is the Bison will take on the Cockerton Cardinals. But I believe the Beavers will be up next here on this other court. Serve comes in for the Lancers. Lancers push it over. Oh, great save right there. Great effort from Sharpsville. As that was Kalina Bullock. Swooped in there, but it's 22-16 here in favor of General McLean. Lancers stepping back to the service line. This is Tori Reynolds with the serve. Shot is long, out of play. Lancers fire away again. This one set up, back row push from the libero. Lancers will put this up front, tipped over. Sharpsville plays it, set it up left side. That one put into the net, and that's going to set up a Lecom Corey Memorial Hospital set point. 24-16. Here's the serve. Sharpsville dumps it. Great play by the Lancers. That was Dinicola. And the Lancers are going to win it 25-16. And we'll take a short pause, and we'll be back for the next game right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. It's the Fort Leboeuf 16-team annual tournament. We'll be back right after this.
I'm Adam Martinberger. I've worked with Komatsu for 18 years, and I'm the manufacturing manager. Kayla Ryle has been a phenomenal asset to our company since she's came here. She has been making the pins in the conveyor chains, and currently she is manufacturing the components for the crawler chain side of the business.
My name is Kayla Ryle, and I work at Komatsu in Reno, and I run 2 Doosan lathes, and I make pins for the mining equipment that we all make. I went to school at Pitt in Titusville. I took the MAC program, and I did the basic machining and the CNC course. One of the things that kind of challenged me at the beginning was just it being in the real world, I guess. Like,
Well, welcome back here as we're going to pick up action as Fort Leboeuf taking on the Cockerton Cardinals now. And over on our other court, looks like the Meadville Bulldogs getting ready to take on the General McLean Lancers. Leboeuf, after a big win over Titusville, set up here now against the Cardinals, who Cockerton and Titusville had a little battle in their first game with each other. And Fort Leboeuf out in front 2-0 again. Here we go again with the Bison starting off quickly here. This one ripped into the net. Two-one. Bison with the lead. Cockerton with the serve. Bison will set this up middle. That one tipped up front. Great block. Leboeuf comes back right side. Cockerton's there. They go to the outside and hit into the net. And Leboeuf takes a 3-1 lead. Here comes a serve from the Bison. Cardinals play it. They'll set it up to the outside, right down the line, and out of play. Four-one is the Leboeuf lead. Oh, what a short dying serve just over the net, and that's a Rossbacher ace. And here come the Bison again, 5-1. See if the Cardinals can shrink in the lead here a bit. That one blocked up front. Cardinals set it up outside. Here's the shot, and that one hit long, and Leboeuf will take a 6-1 lead. Boy, Fort Leboeuf just hammering things away. This one's long, though. 7-2 is the lead. It'll be Cochranton's serve. Seven-2, Cochranton with the serve. Leboeuf with the lead. That one goes straight over on the overpass. Set up outside. Leboeuf handles it. And they get it over. Free ball coming for Cochranton. They'll set it up right side. Here's the shot. Cross court played by the Bison. And that set was off the mark. We'll have to regroup here. Big shot here for the Cardinals. High. Makes a bucket. Up top. Comes off the rim. And a free ball coming for the Cardinals. That one was in the hoop. Outside shot. Good rally here. Back and forth they go. Cardinals off the antenna. And the flag up in the air in the back. As that ball was hit off the antenna. And it'll be a Leboeuf point and an 8-2 lead for the Bison. This one set up middle. Nice shot there. Unable to handle it. That was a wicked shot. (9-2) Leboeuf with the lead. This one set up. Right side cross court. That was a nice sharp angle shot there. Big shot for the Cardinals. 9-4. Next game coming up will be the Corey Beavers taking on the Sharpsville Blue Devils. That one blocked up front by Leboeuf. Pushed over. (9-4) goes to 9-5. Cochranton with the serve. Ball comes into play. Leboeuf plays it. They'll set it up. Right side. What a shot on the slide. Big number 7 laying the hammer again. My favorite number 7, if it's any correlation. But that girl has a hammer on her. Nice shot there from the Rockets. Answering fire. Trying to hang in here, or pardon me, from the Cardinals. There is way too many teams here, and it's way too early. As the Cardinals trying to answer right back. 10-6 is the Leboeuf lead, and a net serve will give them 11. Leboeuf with the serve here, waiting at the line. And now she'll get set and fire this one over. Skins the cat. Casey's express net finds the floor, and it's a Rossbacher ace. Set up here. Oh, what a shot. And here comes Cochranton. Not letting Leboeuf pull away. (12-9). Cochranton keeps it within 3 here. It's number 2 back to serve. Again, no Cochranton, no Leboeuf roster. We do have rosters for a lot of the teams, just not these two. Ten out of the 16 teams. I guess that ain't too bad. Tried to get them all early this week. 12-11, and Cochranton has come all the way back here, tied this thing up at 12. This is turning into a real banger of a match between these two here as Leboeuf have been put on their heels here a little bit. See what happens here as the Bison will have to send a free ball. Tough serving here by Cochranton. Set up middle. Here's the shot. Oh, great touch on it. Leboeuf sends it over. Free ball coming. Cochranton dumps it. Finds the middle of the floor. Nice play here from the Lady Cardinals. And it's a 13-12 lead for Cochranton now as they're giving Leboeuf all they can handle. Big serve here, handled by the Bison. Set up, left side, right side, pardon me, as the Cardinals come back the other way. Roll shot, back end. Libero covers nicely for Leboeuf. Set up outside, tipped up front. They go way out, and a nice job to save that ball. Cochranton comes firing back, pushes it. Scramble point underway here as Leboeuf sets it up right side. Tip shot, played by the Cardinals. They'll set it up. Outside shot. Played well. We're still going. Back and forth they go, and Leboeuf finally puts it away. A big momentum point there for the Bison, and it's tied at 13. Play here from the Cardinals. And they can't get a good touch on it, and that's going to be a Leboeuf point. (14-13) Bison, strong serve. Number 10 back there at the line. That one blocked up front into the net. Are the Cardinals, makes it 15-13 Leboeuf. And the ball comes in from the Meadville General McLean match. So they'll have to redo the point here. 9-7 over on the other court. So Lancers out in front of the Bulldogs. Meanwhile, Leboeuf up 15-13. That was played on the back end. It's a shot. Leboeuf tried to get it up and cannot. Toe-to-toe. Cardinals, Bison. Bison set this up right side. Nice play by the Cardinals. Blocked. Peaceby block up front. That'll make it a 16-14 game. Shot from the Cardinals, blocked up front. They'll try it again, over the block this time. Great get on the backside of that. Leboeuf sends it over. Cochranton now will set it up left side. That one tipped up front, and that's going to land. Boy, the Cardinals earning every bit of point on that one. Leboeuf hammers it to the back corner, and that one long. And it's a 16-16 game. And that one hit long, so hitting woes here all of a sudden for Fort Leboeuf. They've been hitting deep on a few of these. This one to the far side and put into the net. And we're tied at 17s. Back and forth action here in this one. Over on the other court, 12-7 is the lead for the Lancers over the Bulldogs. Make it 13-7. As we're all tied up, 17-all here on our court coverage as Cochranton sets this up to the outside. Nice shot, and it's long. Thought that was a beeline for the back line, and it went over. This one's set up, blocked. Leboeuf gets a big chunk of it, and Cardinals can't play it. It's going to be a 19-17 lead. Leboeuf a plus 32 points coming into this match in pool play. What I mean by that is they've beaten their previous two opponents by 32 points total. 25-11 over Prep and 25-7 over the Rockets. Right now, Cardinals not letting them get too far away, and that's a hammer there. And a great dig on the backside, but Cardinals can't recover, and it's going to be Leboeuf first to 20. And Cochranton right now stands at a -5 as they beat Prep 25-14 and lost to Titusville 25-19. This one tipped, handled by Leboeuf. They'll set it up left side. Nice shot there off the hands. And Cochranton sends a free ball over. Played by Leboeuf on the backside. They'll set it up on the slide. Good play there. Set up left side to the hole. Great dig. Here comes Leboeuf. They'll pop it over. Free ball for the Cardinals. They come back opposite side. Oh, what a save. Are you kidding me? Wow, what a play from the Bison. 21-18, my goodness. Clutch, you might want to set up the instant replay here for coming up in the second round, our Dynasty Construction instant replay. We're going to have a few bangers on our hands, that's for sure. Oh, that's a Rossbacher ace, 23-18 for the Lady Bison. Well, when we're done with this match, we're going to try a little something here. We're going to try and bring up our, skins the cat on the way through. Cochranton, that went off the hands, out of play. That was a well-aimed shot. Might have been long, but Leboeuf plays it. And it's 23-19, Fort Leboeuf. Last gasp here for the Cardinals. I'll see if they can draw even. Serve comes in. Leboeuf will set this one up middle. Shot comes, and that one's out of play. 23-20. There is no win by two. First one to 25 wins here in pool play. And there's another point for the Lady Bison, and it's a Lecom Corey Memorial Hospital set point. After this game, we're going to try and bring up stats of the day. That one scoops the net. Casey's Express net on the way through. Tipped up. Leboeuf will set this one up. To the back corner, played here by Cochranton. They'll set up. Here's the tip. Leboeuf's there. They'll set it up. This one to the outside. Cross-court shot played by the Cardinals. They'll set it up. Oh, what a save. Are you kidding me? Leboeuf kept that ball alive, and now it's set up here again, middle. And again they keep it alive, refusing to let that ball hit the floor. Cardinals just tap it over. Leboeuf again diving all over the floor, save after save after save. Here's the Cardinals. They set it up near side. Little miss hit finds its way over, though. Middle. Leboeuf puts this one away, and they finally end it, winning the set 25-20. What a crazy effort from the Bisons to pull that one off. As we'll click over to camera 7 there. We'll see what it looks like on the screen. Go to 6. 6. And there is the URL we were talking about as we take a look at the scoreboard for today. See if I can get this to zoom in a little bit as Court 1 has been Prep, Titusville, Fort Leboeuf, and Cochranton. And on that court, we just talked about it, coming into that match, Fort Leboeuf up 32. And they'll add to that total after that last one against the Cardinals. Over on Court B is the Beavers, Blue Devils, Lancers, and Bulldogs. And the Beavers up 23 points on everybody else, and 2-0 on the day there. Remember, they go by record first. So how they're going to do this. Is they'll go by the records first. And then they'll go against records, and then they'll go by total points. So Beavers in a good spot there on that floor as they will battle Sharpsville coming up next. Over in Court C, there at the middle school is the Fairview Tigers, Warren Dragons, Iroquois Braves, and the Northwestern Wildcats. And it's the Warren Dragons out in front, 18 points over there. That's what they have on the score sheet as a 1-0 right now. They're probably further into that as they are in the other building. And then way over in the Waterford Elementary School is the Huskies, Neshannock, Lancers, Union City Bears, and the Northeast Grape Pickers. Northeast -1. as they've lost in Shannock 25-19, and they beat Harbor Creek 25-20. After, I believe, Harbor Creek took care of Northeast here just this past Thursday night. So Northeast getting a little revenge there, but that's round one, and then they'll reseed. And we'll get them reseedings here when they get through round one. So we'll get back to the cameras here. We're going to take a small break. We'll be back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream right after this.
At Kitchen Village, custom isn't just what we do, it's who we are. With 35 years of experience, we bring your dream kitchen or bath to life, built around you. Our expert team handles everything: design, build, and finish with precision and care. Call Kitchen Village today at 814-964-4684 or visit us at www.kitchenvillage.com. Kitchen Village, let's create something custom just for you. Karate Chevrolet is a family-operated and locally owned car dealership offering an award-winning General Motors service department with factory-trained and certified technicians, and offer a fully stocked parts department. Karate Chevrolet's personal dedication is to provide you the very best sales and service experience. Contact Chop, Shane, or Bill today at 814-664-8614. Karate Chevrolet, a family dealership with your family in mind. Located at the Y in Columbus.
Around every corner, there's a Napa here to keep you moving. Backed by a nationwide network of nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide, Napa has the products, people, and knowledge you need to find the automotive solutions you've been searching for.
Stop by your locally owned Napa Auto Parts store today. JH Napa Auto Parts, 955 North Center Street in Corey, 85 Waterford Street in Union City, and 12661 Route 19 in Waterford. When it comes to asphalt paving services, P2 Paving is second to none. They not only provide high quality and reliable asphalt work, but they also aim to provide their customers with the best level of service possible. Serving all of northwestern Pennsylvania, P2 Paving is the source for your asphalt paving and sealing needs. Whether it's a small home driveway or a large commercial complex, P2 Paving can handle any job. Give them a call today at 814-665-5190 or visit them online at www.p2pavingco.net. Let P2 pave for you. Located at 983 North Center Street, Healthy Smiles of Corey is committed to making sure their Corey neighbors have access to good customer service and excellence in dentistry. Everyone on their team values their patient relationships and make it their priority to deliver the gentle, compassionate, and complete oral care that you and your family deserve. Healthy Smiles wants all their patients to leave their practice with a beautiful and healthy smile that they love to show off. For more information, contact them today at 814-664-4011 or visit them online at www.healthysmilesofcorey.com.
We think Rossbacher Insurance is a place for you and for your family, for your individuals, for your businesses, because we want to be your insurance advisor. We're local, we're knowledgeable, we have contracts with all different insurance carriers to customize and fit the right insurance program for your needs. We're here, you can come sit down with us, talk to us one-on-one, sit across from the kitchen table, sit across from our desks, and we can give you good insurance advice, how you can save money, where you don't want to save money and skimp out on coverage. And so we're there to help balance that and give you good insurance advice, good risk management advice. So after you have a claim disaster, you can have confidence that your family, your businesses, your cars, your assets are best protected.
Well, welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream as we get a Set point coming here on this game here. We'll get ready to finish it off. As the Bulldogs are serving, the Lancers are tied 24-24. Next point wins in pool play. A dump. Beanville handles it. Free ball coming for General McLean. They'll set it up here. Outside, picked up by the Meadville libero. They'll pop it up. Outside, that one blocked up front. Set up, back row attack. Handled here by General McLean. Whoever wins this point wins the match here for this one. That one's hammered. Back and forth they go. Tipped over. Bulldogs get it up. And that one's going to be short. And the Lancers take down the Bulldogs 25-24. And that means we get to get you set up here. I believe it's going to be the Beavers and Blue Devils coming up next. So the hometown Beavers on the road here, and Leboeuf will get ready to go. What a great game there between the Lancers and Bulldogs. And it will be Sharpsville taking on the Beavers. As they'll get warming up, we'll take another quick break. We'll have that for you in its full entirety. Coming up next right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
Box It and Lock It offers indoor climate-controlled self-storage units and portable self-storage containers. With 3 locations in Clymer, Corey, and Jamestown, Box It and Lock It has a storage solution to meet your needs. Both of our indoor climate-controlled locations feature automatic motion sensor lighting, 24/7 video monitoring, online rentals and bill pay, phone app access to the facility, and 24/7 access via our high-tech keypad and kiosk rental systems. Box It and Lock It also offers portable self-storage containers that can be delivered to your front door or place of business. Let us bring the storage facility to you. Store on site at our location or have us move your container to a destination of your choice. Contact us today at 855-450-3990 and visit our website at www.boxitandlockit.com. Also, find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Hey guys, it's Jason from Mon's Merch. And if you're like me, you like to see your name on a lot of things. Whether it be on some cups, maybe even some hats. We can even do earmuffs. We can do socks. Cutting boards? Yeah, we can do that too. Knives, please be careful. Ties? Even shoes. So if you have a club, if you have a business, if you're at a sporting event, if you're just wanting to see yourself somewhere, stop on down to Mon's Merch and see me. Because not only can we give you customized clothing, but customized merchandising. And by the way, did you know that we do awards? Because I took first place in my own tournament someplace, but I was really good at it. Stop on down, see me. Jason, Mon's Merch, right in the center of Corey. Good luck, Corey Beavers.
Welcome back here. Welcome back into Waterford, PA, where the Beavers getting ready to take on the Sharpsville Blue Devils. It is game 4 of first round here in Pool B, where the Beavers have taken down the Bulldogs, the Lancers, and now looking to take care of Sharpsville. It's Coach Goodsell on the floor down there, has his team huddled up. And we'll see what the Beavers give the Sharpsville Blue Devils. Blue Devils are going to have their hands full with this one as Corey jump out a limb and say it. Corey's the strongest serving team in District 10. And we'll see if the Blue Devils can take care of it to some extent. They're going to have their hands full with this Corey serving, that's for sure. as the teams meet at the net. And here we go. Lady Beavers taking on the Sharpsville Blue Devils. Last game of the first round here in pool play. We'll see what the reseeding brings, as we'll have to wait for all the teams to finish up in the middle school and the elementary school as well. As Sid Minio getting ready to check in. Be Reagan Kemp the serve, and we're underway. Beavers and the Blue Devils. And the Blue Devils put a point down, much to their jubilee. I think we had a little bit of a gritty going on out there. I don't know. Sharpsville back to serve. This is number 5. This is going to be Kalina Bullock with the serve. Hallberg to Brown. Brown puts a good strong hit on it. Here come the Blue Devils and push that into the net. 1-1. Back to serve here, Sid Minio. Fires away. Blue Devils play it. Played on the back end by Carey. Hallberg sets it up, far side, and somebody who's over the line. Point for the Beavers. And here's Sid. And that one short. And we're tied 2-2 here. Good serve here. Hallberg gets it up. Brundage with a shot, and that one finds the floor. Point for the Beavers. Treste with a serve there. And now it's going to be Mumma. From the line, Mumma puts us into play. Set up, blocked. I don't even think it came over. Ava West was ready for it. And the Beavers jump out to a 4-2 lead. Haley Mumma will set it up again here for the Beavers. Step into the serve from the Sawyer Builders service line. Played here by the Blue Devils. Here comes the shot, and it's out of play. And it's a 5-2 Beaver lead. Mumma fires away. Sharpsville struggling, and they do get it over. Free ball here for Corey. There's Nickerson with a shot. Got it. Big shot from Nickerson with a Cafaro's kill. Right to the back line, and here comes Mumma. Back to the service line. 6-2. Fires away, and that one is out of play. And this will be Emma Brest. Good get there from Minio. They'll set it up. Brundage puts it into the top of the tape. 6-4 is the Corey lead. Here's a serve. Good get from Brundage. Now Nickerson pops it up to her, and that one's hit long. And the Beavers giving up a couple points here to the Blue Devils. 6-5 is the Beaver lead. Emma Brest from the line. She'll fire away. Brundage with a tip. Oh, great save there from Sharpsville. Nickerson pounds it. And another Cafaro's kill for Riley Nickerson. And now back to serve for the Beavers. It's going to be Allie Yetzer. Yetzer fires away. This one's set up. Little two-handed push. Yetzer underneath it. Muma will set it up. Here's Ava West, fires a shot off the hands. And now back is Sharpsville and trying to get the ball from the other court that came rolling in. Took a couple stabs at it, couldn't pick it up, and they had to blow the play dead. I mean, Ava West just uncorked that ball. Either way, we have to redo it. So Yetzer back at the service line again. She'll fire away. This one set up, tipped up front, and Sharpsville will get the point off of it. It's going to put Brooklyn Ramsey at the line here for the Blue Devils. Oh, Minio, what a get. Set up here, Kemp. That one blocked out of play. 8-6, Beavers with the lead. Riley Nickerson from the line. Nickerson fires it, set up. Sharpsville, back row attack. Off the hands of Nickerson and out of play. And Coach Goodsell just kind of threw his hands up and says, "Why are you touching that ball?" Mercyhurst Prep, Titusville Rockets on the other court. Rockets up 22-10 in that one. Minio to Muma. Back sets it. Ava West puts this through the bleachers on the back side of it. 8-8. Burkhart with a good serve. Muma sets it up. Kemp uncorks one. Played here by the Blue Devils. Set up and putting that one away is Kendall Donahue. Corey with a 9-8 lead. It's mostly the JV squad out here with the exception of Minio and Hallberg and Kemp. And then you got Yetzer, Brown, and Donahue. Oh, Donahue's out there too, so I guess only a couple of the JV players out here. As Hallberg from the line fires away. Sharpsville sets it up, left side. Hallberg's there. Minio pops this up for Brown. Brown uncorks one. Nice diving get on the back end. Blue Devils set it up. Hallberg's there. Minio sets this one up. Kemp fires it to the back line. Good get on the back side of it. Now set up. Sharpsville comes the other way. Miss hit. Bullock tried to time that one up. Just off a little bit. Gives the Beavers the point. 11-8. Hallberg with a serve. Dump. And it does the job. (12-8). Hallberg fires away, and that one goes begging. And it'll be the libero for the Blue Devils back to serve. Elena Slemmer fires away. Beavers play it. Yetzer to Hallberg. Here comes Kemp. Uncorks one. Slemmer has it. This one's set up. And tipped over. Hallberg's there. Minio pops this up. Here's Kemp, times it up, fires a shot. That one may have been long, saved by the Blue Devils. Now just pushed over. Hallberg, Minio sets this one up for Brown. Brown uncorks one. That one goes off the bottom of the basketball backboard and lands for a Beaver point. And that's going to put Rico at the service line. Reagan Kemp. Fires away. Blue Devils play it. And right in front of Kemp. Sprawled out to get it. Couldn't get there. And a 13-10 lead here for the Beavs. Bullock back to serve here. Gets a good one away. Donahue hits that one and it goes wide. 13-11. Bullock fires away again. Carey has it. Hallberg is going to set this up near side. Brown with a shot, cross court. Back come the Blue Devils. And that one ripped into the net. The Beaver serve as Sid Minio goes back to the line, and now we'll rotate right in front of us here. Sid fires away. Blue Devils set this one up. Here's the shot, tipped up front. Carey can't get there. Point for Sharpsville. And back to serve is Treste. Minio pops this up. Brundage with a shot, cross court. Played here by Sharpsville. They'll set it up, tipped over. Carey's there. Hallberg, middle. Riley got it over. Good save here from the Blue Devils. And not enough to get it back over to the Beavers' way. And Corey, with a 15-12 lead, will send Mumma and Ava West in as Hallberg and Brown checks out. And here is Haley Mumma from the Sawyer Builders service line. Fires away. Picked up here by Sharpsville. They'll set it up, just tapped over. Minio's there. Mumma back sets. Here's Ava West. Cross court. Got it. Off the hands. Ava West with a point for the Beavers. 16-12. It's great to have you all aboard today. Checking in and out all day long, I'm assuming. We're going to have viewers from all over District 10 watching this one at some point. And that one's hit out of play, and the Beavers now starting to pull away 17-12 as Coach Goodsell talked to him in an interview earlier on Thursday, and he said he's going to mix and match a lot of players. He's taking a lot of players today, and he's going to mix up the lineups and try and figure out what works and what doesn't, and the mad chemist going to work today. That's going to be a point for the Beavers as well. 18-12. And Mumma putting on a Corey Manufacturing point streak here for the Beavs. Mumma fires away. Picked up here, Sharpsville. Left side, handled by Carey. Mumma sets it up, far side. Brundage fires away, got it. And the Blue Devils were into the net. Either way, point for the Beavers, and we got a Jim's Automotive timeout. We'll take a timeout as well. It'll be a quick one. We'll be back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream right after this.
Located at 34 North Center Street, Epiphany's Emporium offers an abundance of handcrafted artisan items. Open Monday through Saturday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Sundays from 12 noon to 4 p.m. Epiphany's Emporium invites you to come check out their creative inventory. They have gift items like pottery, jewelry, leather handbags, and journals. They also have crystals, handcrafted wood items, fiber art, and art supplies. Check out their craft sodas as well. It's all at Epiphany's Emporium. Let your creativity soar.
And welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Haley Mumaw set to put us back underway. 19-12 is the Beaver lead and make it Beavers first to 20. So we're creeping up on 10:30 already. It's going kind of quickly this morning there, Clutch. Scotty D with me on Switch today, as it's always nice to have a little help. Makes the day go by a little quicker. As we're finishing up round one, they'll get all the scores in from all the schools over in the elementary school and in the middle school as well. And when they do that, they'll reseed everybody, and we'll go with round two. As Mumaw back sets this, West punches at it. Blue Devils handle it. This one played by Mumaw off the hands and out of play. And that'll bring the score to 21-13. Good serve here by Emma Brust. And that one ripped into the net. Makes it 22-13 as Yetzer checks back in, as does Rico. Carey and Brundage will have a seat, and it'll be Allie Yetzer from the Sawyer Builders service line as Yet steps into it. And put down by Rico, making sure it didn't come over, and the Beavers inching closer and closer to a perfect round one here in Waterford. Well, I wouldn't say that it'd be a perfect round one, but it would be an undefeated round one. And that one is out of play, and that'll set up the Lecom Corey Memorial Hospital match point. Yetzer fires it. Set up. Blue Devils. Nice hit on it. Rico's there. Mumaw back sets to West. And a blocked up front PCB block. And I believe that was Brooklyn Ramsey that got her hands on it up there. And now she will go back to the service line for Sharpsville. Serve comes in, Minio. Mumaw set up, Rico with a shot. Great touch, but it's not going to help, and the Beavers win it 25-14. And with that, Corey undefeated here in round one. And they'll get the reseedings here shortly, and we'll see where we land and who we play against and all that good jazz. Should be right here in the main gym most of the day here for the Beavs, as we're ready for some really good competition here in round two coming up. We'll take a pause. We'll be back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream in just a few.
Located at 130 North Center Street, Casey's Express has all your favorite tasty treats. From fresh burgers right off the grill made to your liking to their famous wood-fired pizzas, Casey's is your hometown spot for all your good eats. But more importantly, they've got them super delicious cold treats too. Ice cream of all kinds, including your favorite sundaes and milkshakes to that birthday ice cream cake, Casey's has it all. Don't have time to stop? Order online at www.caseysexpresstogo.com. Casey's Express, it's so good. The Corey Manor has proudly served the Corey, Union City, and Clymer areas since 1980. Whether care is needed for a short period of time or you have decided to call the Corey Manor home, the Corey Manor is grateful you have chosen them. For over 50 years, the Corey Manor and their HCF family has maintained a tradition of caring by compassionately providing care for each of their residents and families like their own. For more information, give them a call today at 814-664-9606 or visit them online at www.coreymanor.com. The Corey Manor, a tradition of caring. Humes Ford of Corey is proud to be one of the premier dealerships in the Corey area, carrying a full line of new Ford products and all makes of quality used vehicles. Humes Ford offers auto sales, financing, service, and parts. From the moment you walk into their showroom, you'll know their commitment to customer service is second to none. Whether you need to purchase, finance, or service a new or pre-owned vehicle, you've come to the right place. Humes Ford of Corey, 13626 Route 6 in Corey. Contact them today at 814-665-8207 or visit them online at www.humesford.net. Bracken Funeral Home, located at 315 North Center Street, is proud to provide quality funeral and cremation services to the Corey area. They are honored to be able to assist families in their time of grief when the loss of a loved one occurs. The staff at Bracken Funeral Homes extends their compassionate and expertise in traditional, graveside, memorial, cremation, and pre-planning funeral services. Bracken's caring staff can also answer questions regarding Social Security benefits, insurances, veterans benefits, and grief counseling. For questions regarding further information, please call Bracken Funeral Home at 814-664-7735. Bracken Funeral Home. They listen, they advise, they support.
I do this because I love it. I love working with my hands. I love working with people. I love watching things transform from what they used to be to what we can make them become. We are a full-service general contractor. We do everything from the ground up. We take pride in the fact that we don't use a lot of subcontractors. We have our own in-house masons, cement, roofers, siders, drywall finishing, electricians. This is our 20th year in business. Our employees mean the world to us. We couldn't do what we do without the guys that we have. And we take pride in the fact that most of the guys that have been here for a very long time. If you're looking to have a project done, feel free to reach out to us.
Our mission at Elwood National Forge is to use our metallurgy know-how to provide critical materials and engineered solutions. Why do we do it? Because we care about making an impact on the industries we serve. We care about our team members, their quality of life, and their safety. We care about providing the highest quality steel to support our mission-critical customers. From hard target penetrators, land-based ordnance, and shipbuilding to power generation, oil and gas, and heavy industrial. At Elwood National Forge, hard work is what we do. Our sense of purpose is why we do it. Come join the team today by going to our job board and find your future career. Elwood National Forge. Results delivered the right way.
When life throws you a dent, scratch, or worse, UTAG's Body Shop is here to get you back on the road. Family owned and operated since 1968, we're proud to be a third-generation business. We've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and treating you like one of our own. From fender benders to major collision work, our expert team works with all major insurance providers, so you don't have to sweat the small stuff. We've spent over 50 years earning your trust, and we back it up with quality work and 100% customer satisfaction. At UTAGS, you're more than a customer, you're part of the family. Call us today at 814-663-2562 to schedule your appointment. UTAGS Body Shop, built on trust, backed by quality.
The Corey Manor has proudly served the Corey, Union City, and Clymer areas since 1980. Whether care is needed for a short period of time or you have decided to call the Corey Manor home, the Corey Manor is grateful you have chosen them. For over 50 years, the Corey Manor and their HCF family has maintained a tradition of caring by compassionately providing care for each of their residents and families like their own. For more information, give them a call today at 814-664-9606 or visit them online at www.coreymanor.com. The Corey Manor, a tradition of caring.
Well, welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Scott Lockwood hanging out with you. We got Scotty D as well, and we're still waiting on the reseedings for round 2. We can give you a little peek at what's going down here, so we'll put it up on screen here for you. As Fort Leboeuf will be A1. They'll be paired with Corey, who will be B1, and we're just waiting on the other two gyms to finish up for their seedings. I'm guessing it's going to be either Warren or Fairview in with the Beavers and Bison, and maybe Neshannock, or depending on the outcome of the Neshannock-Harbor Creek game, it could be Northeast, depending on the point differential. My guess would be Neshannock. Union City will be over in D4 with Northwestern at 4. Sharpsville and Mercyhurst Prep, and they will be over in the elementary school. So that's where we're standing right now here at the Fort Leboeuf tournament. Remind you, we do have JV action going on the other channel, on our website, YouTube page, whatever. You can find it. Warren Dragons taking on the Corey Beavers. And later on today, at 3 p.m., we'll have Corey Rec Football taking on the Harbor Creek Huskies. And Fort Leboeuf fans, if you're out there watching, out and about, make sure you tune in next Friday as Deej Experience will have live coverage of the Corey versus Fort Leboeuf football game on Friday night. Pregame will start at 6:30 with the Fox Family Insurance kickoff at 7 p.m. That should be a good one. Corey Beavers, Fort Leboeuf Bison, Friday Night Lights football here in District 10. It'll be a good one to watch. So that's where we stand. We're waiting on the reseedings, and when we get them all in here and figured out, we'll get back to action. And we do know it'll be Corey and Fort Leboeuf in the same pool, and our guess is the Warren Dragons. And there it is. Warren Dragons just come in. They'll be on court 1 with Leboeuf and Corey, and then waiting on the elementary scoring there. So in the middle school court, which would be B3, it'll be Meadville, Fairview, and then it looks like maybe Northeast or Neshannock. So it'll be Cochranton, Meadville, Fairview, and either Northeast or Neshannock in the middle school, and then it'll be either Northeast or Neshannock on court 1. Waiting on that Harbor Creek Neshannock match. And if you go by point total, Neshannock, even if they lose that match, that would still put them over here if they can stay ahead of Northeast. Northeast looks like they're done, so it probably will be Neshannock over here with Leboeuf and Corey and Warren. So there you have it. And when we get ready to roll, we'll get back at it. We'll be back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream live from Waterford. It is the Deej Experience Sports Stream at DeejExperience.com, on YouTube at Deej Experience Productions, and all across the TV streaming apps on the Foxcast app.
When you need health care, you deserve a health system that takes a whole person approach to medicine for you and your family. Whether you need the expert care of our hospitals, the specialized knowledge of our clinical practices, the compassionate support of our behavioral health network, or our continuum of services for seniors, you can rely on LECOM Health. Founded in Erie, invested in Erie, advancing healthcare in Erie. LECOM Health, whole person care for a lifetime.
With its roots based in Corey, PA, Gladiator Law Firm is happy to provide legal services to Erie, Crawford, and Warren counties. You can look to Gladiator Law Firm for assistance with all of your legal family questions, including custody, divorce, property disputes, PFAs, and estate planning. Looking to sell your home? Looking to buy a home? Have you found yourself in a contract dispute? Are you trying to start a new business? Contact Gladiator Law Firm today at 814-663-1108. Gladiator Law Firm, a local firm providing for your local needs. Vern's Garage is your local one-stop shop for all your auto repair needs. Family owned and operated in Corey for over 50 years, Vern's offers general auto repair, PA inspection, emission testing, and front-end alignments. Vern's is located at 10460 Route 426 in Corey. Give them a call today to schedule your auto repair at 814-664-9446. Vern's Garage, your local one-stop shop for all your auto repair needs.
With more features to keep your account safe and secure. Northwest Bank is here for what's next.
Good dog.
It's the Fox Family Insurance Kickoff. Fox Family Insurance is your local team of experts for all things Medicare. They can help you through the Medicare maze, whether you are still working, already retired, or planning your retirement. Beth and Patty at Fox Family Insurance can help you with all your Medicare plan options. Located at the Corey Jamestown Credit Union Building on North Center Street in Corey.
Need a reliable contractor? Sawyer Builders General Contracting is your local expert. Sawyer Builders handles new construction, remodels, garages, roofing, and more. Quality work, on time, and within budget. Call Talon today at 814-462-4628. Sawyer Builders. Let's build your dream together. Kearney and Ruth Law Office has been serving the Corey and Union City community since 1994. They concentrate in estate planning, estate administration, residential and commercial real estate transactions, and business law for LLC and corporations. Contact the Kearney and Ruth Law Office to set up your appointment today. 814-665-2301 in Corey or 814-438-2522 in Union City. And welcome back. Beavers on the court here. They are warming it up. And we're just going to kind of mute the mics. We're going to wait for the opponent to come. And I believe we take a look at the schedule for round 2. And it will be 1 versus 3. Let me see if I can bring that tiny URL up. Neshannock, Warren, Corey, and Fort Leboeuf. So it'll be we'll have to see what the schedule is here, but Corey is, I believe, will be up here against Neshannock. It'll be 1-3, and then Warren versus Fort Leboeuf, and then Neshannock versus Fort Leboeuf.
and then Warren versus Corey, which should be a good one. And then, of course, the last one before we get off of that court will be Corey versus Fort Leboeuf, and that's going to be a barn burner. So looking forward to that one, and we're going to mute the mics. We're going to sit tight. It's the Beavers taking on the Lancers of Neshannock. When we come back on the mics, we'll leave the cameras rolling for you right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. So we're going to have to kind of do this as well. Well, welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream as we're getting ready to let it rip here as the Northeast Grape Pickers have made their way to the main gym. Welcome to our Lady Pickers on the northeast side of things. And as fate would have it, the Pickers are playing the Lancers of General McLean, and the Beavers are playing the Lancers of Neshannock on the other side. So we've got, we'll keep you up to date on what the Pickers are doing as Beavers and Neshannock getting ready to go toe-to-toe. So it's one of them things where if I could set the split screen up the way I want it to, we could do both. It's not happening today, but we want to welcome everybody who's watching from your hometown or whatever team you're following, or if you're just a fan of volleyball watching across the country, welcome aboard as we're glad to have you here. And I'll tell you what, it's been an exciting day so far. As the Lady Beavers taking on Neshannock, Northeast taking on General McLean. Let's take a look at the round 2 brackets here before we get rolling. On court 1, it'll be Neshannock, Warren, Corey, Fort Leboeuf. On court 2, it'll be Northeast, Iroquois, General McLean, and Titusville. And then over in the middle school court will be Harbor Creek, Fairview, Meadville, and Cochranton. And over in the elementary school will be Union City, Northwestern, Sharpsville, and Mercyhurst Prep. And with that, we're going to get you tuned up here, get you ready to go as Beavers taking on the Neshannock Lancers out of the Whippeal. And this should be a very, very good round of volleyball here in the main gym. And we'll see if the other teams in the middle school and the elementary gym can find their way back here to the main courts. But this one's going to be a good one. Corey Neshannock on the other court, the Great Pickers taking on General McLean. As the Lady Beavers get circled up. Getting ready to go. On the other side, Northeast getting ready to go as well. We'll try and keep you flipping back and forth here in between plays if we get a break, but this is where if Mr. Bill Henry was available today, it'd be coming in handy because we could run 2 court streams. So, but hey, if you're out there and you'd like to get involved with Deej Experience and what we offer throughout the District 10 area, we're always looking for help. If you want your school covered, come talk to us if you'd like to be the one covering your school. And we'd be happy to do something with you and have you work on DeejExperience.com for us and cover your school, whether it be Seneca, Iroquois, wherever your school's at. I'd like to have you aboard as Corey will set it up. Nickerson, that set off the mark. Neshannock will take the point. 6-6. We start at 5 in round 2. Allen with a shot, found the back line. Grace Allen again, my goodness. As I dig out the Neshannock roster here, thank you to the Neshannock ADs and coach for sending your roster over to us. They'll set it up middle. Little flip shot here. Mumaw plays it. Watrous. Kemp, back row attack, put it into the net. And we are tied at 7s. Back to serve is Rain Owens. Puts it into play. Played by Kemp. Mumaw sets it up. Nickerson on the right side. Tipped up. Lancers coming back the other way. Hit deep. Grace Allen has it. Brindley can't get there as her and Kemp were chasing the back ball. Meanwhile, over on the other court, it's the Northeast Grape Pickers out in front, 8-5 over General McLean right now. Grace Allen gets a touch on that. Brundage pops it up. Allen, back row attack, roll shot. Comes over, played nicely here. Passercelli set it up, put over. Now Beavers back the other way. Allen with a hard shot off the hands. And on the other court, the Lancers have taken a timeout. Northeast on top of General McLean, 9-5. Tied up at 8 here on court A as Nickerson pounds away from the Sawyer Builders service line. That one out of play, hit long. Beavers on top, 9-8. Lancers will set it up middle. That one ripped into the net. Point for the Beavers. And they extend their lead to 10-8. So round 2 matches will consist of 2 games to 25, starting at 5. Mumaw saves this one. Allen pokes at it. Beaver sent scrambling, can't make it. So 2 games to 25 starting at 5 with a cap at 25. After round 2 is finished, the teams will be seeded 1 to 4 within their pools based on the following criteria. They'll go by record, head-to-head record, and then overall point differential. Grace Allen rips one off the Casey's Express net. Tip Mumaw. Allen gets a handle on it. Watcher sends a free ball over. Not so free as the Lancers struggle to handle it, and Minio can't get there. Sid with a diving attempt. Couldn't make the play. We're tied at 10. Neshannock, a tough team, as Marika Measle at the service line for Neshannock. Watrous, Mumaw sets it up. Brundage with a shot. Got it. Lauren Brundage, a young sophomore, connects again. Pickers on top of the General McLean Lancers, 12-6. As Northeast really looking good early. Serve comes in from Grace Allen on court A. Here's a shot, and that was a cannonade, but it goes wide, and the Beavers up 12-10. Here's Allen. Fires this one into play, and it's a Rossbacher ace. That one off of the backboard up top, and that's going to be another point for the Beavers. 14-10 is the Beaver lead. Meanwhile, Northeast has a 14-7 lead over the General McLean Lancers on the other court here. This one set up, roll shot, tipped up front by Mumaw, and it lands for a Neshannock point. 14-11 Beavers, 14-8 Northeast over General McLean. Back to serve is Olivia Hoover. And puts that one long. Be 15-11. Beavers up front, first of 2 matches here. Ellie Yetzer from the service line. Joust at the net. Ava West swoops in. Now it's popped up. Kemp Point's going to go to the Beavers, 16-11 as I take a glance over. 15-9 Northeast over General McLean right now. And Yetzer rips that serve into the net. Kolbacki with a serve, and it goes long. Going to give the Beavers a 17-12 lead here in the first of two sets to 25. Capped at 25. Do not have to win by 2. Set up middle. Flipped, and that's a great looking flip right there, as that was Passarelli. Push that one to the Beaver floor. Caitlin Pauline back at the service line here for Neshannock. As Grace Allen pops this up, Mumot and Nickerson, look out! A Cafaros kill. Riley Nickerson just obliterated that ball. The Eradicator. Here's Rico from the line. Kemp fires away. Neshannock will set this up far side. Oh, what a get from Watrous. Grace Allen powers it through the block. And Coach Goodsell approves. 19-13 on the other court. Northeast with the serve have a 17-11 lead over the General McLean Lancers. Serve comes in. Neshannock plays it, sets off the mark. They do get it over the Watrous to Allen. Sharp angle to the back corner. Played here by Neshannock. They'll go middle. Set was off. Nickerson's right there. And another point for the Beavers is they are first to 20 here in the first of two sets here in round 2. Reagan Kemp from the line. Rico with a Rossbacher ace. Little Rico Suave. Finds the back line, and now Kemp comes out. Ellie Carey will come in. 21-13, the Beavers lead it. 18-12, Northeast on top of General McLean on the other court. Carey fires away. Neshannock sets this up. Front corner, and that one's ripped out of play. Beavers with a point, 22-13. Ellie Carey fires from the Sawyer Builder service line. Great push over there, and I believe that was number 3. Emmeline Passarelli, pardon me, and she'll head back to the service line here. 22-14, Beavers lead it. 19-13, Northeast over top of General McLean. Riley Nickerson pushes that to the floor, a Cafaros kill. That'll put Brindley at the service line. 23-14, Beavers lead. Here's the serve, and that one tight to the net. Great job getting that up for the Neshannock Lancers. And that one's kind of just dumped over, and all kinds of confusion, and that's going to bring up a Lecom Corey Memorial set point. Brindley Watrous from the Sawyer Builders service line. This one's set up. Shot comes, and that one's deep, and the Beavers win set 1, 25-14. We'll flip you over to the Northeast game. 19-14 over here. And the Lancers go scrambling and out of play, and Northeast first to 20. Wicker up front in the middle. Back set, here's the shot. Great play in the back end, set up here. And that one into the net. Northeast leads it 20-15. General McLean with the serve. We'll get you back over to set 2 here. The Corey and the Shannock Lancers in just a minute when they get ready to go again. Right now it's General McLean serving. Northeast with a 20-15 lead. Good play here, and here comes General McLean, 20-16. This one. And Wicker kind of stunned there. That one gets through. 20-17. General McLean trying to claw back into it. That one comes right at Wicker, makes a great play on it. Now a free ball coming for General McLean as they'll set it up middle. Tipped over, and that one's out of play. And Northeast with a 21-17 lead. So give you a little bonus coverage here. Northeast Great Pickers taking on the General McLean Lancers. They're still in their first set of 2. We'll get you this last point in, and then we'll get you back over to the Beavers and the Shannock Lancers as Northeast. Another point, 22-17. Here we go, back to the Corey Beavers taking on the Shannock Lancers. Rico puts us under play. Set 2 underway. That one out of play. Beavers lead it 6-5. Remember, in the second round here, each team starts 5-5. And they play 2 sets. First to 25, no cap. Or capped at 25, pardon me. As Minio pops this up, Grace Allen will push this across. In the shallow court, got it to go. Beavers on top, 7-5. Over on the other court, it's the Pickers, 23-17, looking to win set 1 against General McLean. For the Beavers, Rico back to serve. Fires this one. Nishanik fires it to the back middle, and it's too far. And a point for the Beavers, 8-5. As Rico out to a Corey Manufacturing point streak. Pickers have a Lecom match point over here, or set point, I should say. That one put into the net. And the Beavers out front, 9-5. Good serve, Nishanik with a hit. Rico plays it. Here's a set. Grace Allen. What a dig on the back end of that. Riley Nickerson beats the Dying Quail and puts that one away. 10-5 Beavers. And on the other court, Northeast having a little trouble putting away the General McLean Lancers. It's 24-19, still set point over there. Nishanik, back row attack, and that's hit long, and the Beavers have an 11-5 lead. Here's the serve. Nishanik. Nickerson. Great placement for Riley Nickerson. And the Beavers out in front here, 12-5. Here's the serve. Hit. Grace Allen plays it. Mumma back sets. Here's Ava West and powered it through. And the Beavers on a roll here. The Pickers finally put away General McLean in set 1, 25-20. And they're in a break. Meanwhile, Beavers up 13-5 here. Reagan Kemp on a Corey Manufacturing point streak. Grace Allen beats the Dying Quail down. And Corey off and running here in the second set, 14-5. They've not looked back. Rico fires away. Little tip. Kemp, Muma, Nickerson, middle. Great play here by Neshannock. Little joust battle there. Neshannock wins it momentarily. Grace Allen with a shot. Now Neshannock, back row attack coming. Oh, what a touch by Rico. Here's Grace Allen. Tipped and it gets through. And I'm telling you what, Reagan Kemp is absolutely on fire right now. And just as I say that, Coach Polzer, and he's going to put Ellie Carey in to serve. Rico on a humongous Corey Manufacturing point streak. Beavers up 15-5. Carey fires away. Neshannock sets us up front middle. Blocked. Riley Nickerson with a piece B block. Here's another shot. Carey's there. Allen sets it up. Minio will send a free ball over. Here come the Lancers of Neshannock. Carey plays it. Muma sets it up. Here comes Grace Allen. No chance. Grace Allen puts it away, 16-5. An 11-point run for the Beavers, and Neshannock finally puts it away. That is their first point here in the second set. As Corey got off to a running start in this one, and they lead by 10. Pickers and General McLean getting ready to get their second set going. As soon as this one's finished up over here, we'll get coverage back over there to the Pickers side of the court. As West puts this one deep. And now Neshannock puts a couple in a row together. They're going to need a monster string themselves. They expect to get back into this one. Carey, Muma, middle, Nickerson. Just too much there. Just too much there. And the problem for Neshannock is Corey's got the serve back. And that has been the Beavers' strength all season long thus far, as they have served teams off of the court. Good one here from Sid, and there's another one. Sid Minio fires away. And that's going to be a Rossbacher ace for Sid the Kid Minio. And we got a timeout in Neshannock. That'll give us a break, and we can go check out the northeast side of things as they're starting their second set with the General McLean Lancers, and they're up 6-5 right now. Make it 7-5 off a Rossbacher ace. And 7-6, Northeast with the lead over there. We're back out of the Jim's Automotive timeout on the Corey side of things. Minio, another Rossbacher ace for Sid Minio. Sid, another great serve for Minio. Shot coming, and that one hit in front of Minio there, and Neshannock with a point. Beavers were first to 20. They lead at 20-8. Serve comes in, and that's a Rossbacher ace the other way for Emmeline Passarelli. Passarelli will fire away again. This one's handled by Brundage. Muma right back to Brundage. Cross court. Handled there by Pauline. And that one goes right to the up official. And now Neshannock cuts the lead to 10. Long way to go as Passarelli will step into another one here. Brundage. Muma sets it right back. Lauren Brundage, cross court. What a get up front by Measle. This one tipped up front. Brundage with another good get. Set up. Muma sends a free ball over. Passarelli. Now they'll set it up front. Push to the front, open court. Right dot in the middle as Measle hits the Timbit. Or Munchkin, whichever one you want to call it. Found the middle. Either way you look at it. And that one as a service error out of play, and that'll put the Beavers back up by 10. 21 to 11. 21 to 11. I'll get it out here eventually. It's going to be a long day today, folks. It's not been that long today. We're already creeping up quarter after 11. About halfway through. Hallberg with a serve. Lancers will set it up. Measle with a shot. Finds it right in front of Ellie Carey. Back to serve is Ryan Owens. And a Rossbacher ace. 21-13, the Beavers lead. Neshannock trying to make a push here as Owens will fire it up again. Short, Brundage has it. Hallberg sets it up. Brundage with a shot, cross court. Great dig on the backside. And it's going to land on the Beavers side of the court for a Lancer point, 21-14. Meanwhile, on the other court, the Pickers up 11-9 in their second set with the General McLean Lancers. Minio sets it up. Brundage with a shot. Great recovery here. Oh, what a get from Minio. Here's a setup to the front corner. Brown puts that one home off a pair of hands and out of play. And the Beavers lead at 22-14. Grace Allen in the serve for the Beavers. Pickers, Lancers of Jenna McLean tied at 11 apiece on the other court. Beavers, that one gets through. Measle again. As Yetzer checks in for Grace Allen. It's going to put Yetzer, Minio, and Kemp on the back line, while Donahue, Hallberg, and Brundage are up front for the Beavers. Marika Measle with a serve. Yetzer to Hallberg, sets it up, front corner, Rico tries to put one home, Measle's there. Here's a dump, and a perfectly executed dump. I believe that was Olivia Hoover that put that one down. Measle back at the line. 22-16 is your score. Minio gathers it in. Hallberg sets it up. Rico cross-court shot played by Measle off the backboard, straight down to the floor, and the Beavers get the point. (13-11) is the Pickers lead over the General McLean Lancers on court B. As Brinley Watrous checks in to serve for the Beavers. And Neshannock can't get it back over. That's going to set up a Lecom Corey Memorial Hospital match point for the Beavers. 24-16. Looking to put the Neshannock Lancers away. Dump. Good get from Yetzer. But her and Hallberg paths collide. And it's going to be a point for the Lancers. 24-17 is the Beaver lead. This is Hoover back at the line for Neshannock. Hallberg sets it. Here's the tip. Neshannock beats that to the back line. Yetzer's there. Hallberg sets it up. Ava West uncorks a shot. Minio. Hallberg to Donahue in the middle. Covered by Measle. That one tipped out. Now sent over, and they're going to call a carry on that one. And that'll do it as the Beavers clean up Neshannock in 2 straight sets. And we'll get you back over to the Pickers and Lancers of General McLean, where Northeast has a 16-12 lead. And the Pickers get this in. Lancers will fire a shot, and that one off the hands. And here come General McLean. They clip the Picker lead to 3. 16-13. General McLean with the serve. Northeast will play this to the outside, and that never got through into the net. Pickers, Forsyth sends it over. Set up. Here's a shot. Road Warrior puts it over. Oh, what a great save. Diving in there to get a hold of that one. And we're still going here, 16-14. And that's going to land on the Pickers side. Great effort. But we got a 16-15 game. Here's a serve from the Pickers, 17-16. Northeast leads it. Wicker got a hand on it up front. Now a free ball sent over. Pickers an 18-16 lead. Forsyth back to serve. That's not Forsyth, I don't think. As Wicker's in up front. We got an 18-17. Trying to get a hold of the Northeast roster. Out of all the rosters I don't have, it's Northeast. Mr. Henry usually handles all our Northeast. Oh, what a shot. Great reaction by Wicker. Almost got that up and playable. But right now, Lancers and Pickers are going toe-to-toe, 18 all. Wicker flips it. Played here by the Lancers, set up middle. This one tipped. Free ball coming for General McLean. They'll set it up front. Here's the set to the outside. Tipped up front. Back the other way as Road Warrior sends it over. Here's a shot. Oh, hands on. I don't know if that one was going to be deep or not. Either way, Pickers put it back over. Oh, what a great save, and it goes all the way over, but we're still playing. A rally point here. Wicker tips it. Lancers Send it over. Wicker gets a hand on it. That one's beat out to the back end and out of play. And Northeast takes a 19-18 lead. It's Fort Leboeuf getting ready to take on the Warren Dragons. On the other court here. That one is hit out of play. Pickers first to 20. And that one hit on the line. Nice placement for the Lancers. As General McLean trying to keep even here. That one fired. And out of play off the hands of the Lancers, 21-19. This one set up outside, tipped. And got to the floor, and it's 21-20. As McLean trying to keep alive here. Big serve here from Bella Weed. Picked up on the back end, set up front. Here's a shot, cross court, skins a cat on the way over. And Anna Banks ties it up. Pickers, Forsyth. This one hit over from Wicker. And we got a call here from the official. And they're just going to call a replay in the point. 21-all. As Bella Weed will go back to serve. And that one is out of play. And the Pickers will take a 22-21 lead. The conclusion of this one will get you over to the, skins the cat, Casey's Express net. And a Rossbacker ace for the Northeast Great Pickers, 23-21. As this one sent over, Pickers will play it. Sharp angle shot. Just inside the antenna there. Tipped. Oh, great play to get that ball up in the air. Free ball coming. Set up middle. Look out. And that one's long. And it'll set up. Set point. Or no, it was tipped on the way through, they're saying. So it was a point for General McLean. 23-22, Northeast leads. Lancers with a serve. 8-8 on the other court between Leboeuf and Warren. A roll shot, nice little set there. And tried to power that one through the block. Great touch by the Lancers. This one pushed over, a little dump. And putting that one down is Basta. Nika Basta. Tying it up at 23 each. And a Rossbacker ace. And that's going to put the Lancers at set point. Brought to you by Lecom Corey Memorial Hospital. Serve comes in. And that is going to be the game. And the Pickers and the Lancers split. And we'll get you set up for Warren taking on Fort Leboeuf. As we fix that scoreboard up for you, it's 11-8 in favor of the Dragons. And back to serve for the Warren Dragons is Addie Corey. Fires away, good serve here, Leboeuf plays it. Now set up front. Nice shot there, played on the back end, goes all the way over though. Here's the set to the middle, and there is number 7 again. Just uncorked another beauty to the back corner. And that ball goes begging here. 11-9's your score. Pardon me, 11-10 now is Fort Leboeuf. Will serve. Great get here from the Dragons as it's sent over. Leboeuf plays it. They'll set. Here's the shot. Tipped. Great play there from Lily Newton to keep that ball alive. Here's a shot. Leboeuf plays it. Rattles the Raptors. And now a free ball coming. Dragons set it up. Here's a shot and a wicked one at that. Cross court. Maddie Nozzle. A senior outside hitter. We know that name very well, as Nozzle is not afraid to put the hammer down. And that one puts Warren out in front, 12-10. Serve comes from Bryn Norris. Played here by Leboeuf. Slide. Great hands, and it's going to go out of play, though. As Norris had a hand on it, was tipped up front by a teammate. Couldn't quite put it away. 12-11 is your score. Leboeuf with the serve. And it's a good one. Popped high in the air. Back set here, and there's another nasty shot. Boy, Nozzle, and there's a better shot. Right to the back corner. Nozzle uncorks one off the top of the tape and out of play. Oh, it was blocked out of play. Okay. Leboeuf got a hand on it. Oh, big shot there. Dying Quayle, and Lily Newton knew exactly what to do with it. 14-12. And that's a Rossbacher ace. Make it 15-12 Warren. Dragons put this into play. Great serve. Leboeuf sends it over. And Nozzle got her hand on it, and it's out of play. Be a point for Fort Leboeuf here. 15-13 your score. Warren out in front. Leboeuf with the serve. As the Bison trying to keep the Dragons within attack range. Set up, front corner. Nice shot there. That one coming from Kabiska. (16-13). That one blocked. Big block for the Leboeuf Bison there. Fort Leboeuf just keeping this close. 2-point game all the way through so far. Good battle here between the Bison and the Dragon. Big serve. Oh, that's a great get. Rattles the rafters. Set up, tipped on the way through. Bison set this up, finds a back corner. Great shot coming from 15. And the Bison cut it to a 1-point deficit here. 16-15, Dragons on top here. Set one between these two teams. This one's set up, tipped over. And that one's a dying quail and gets a little help from the teammate. And the officials are going to call that Leboeuf ball, Leboeuf point. So the Bison now tied up 16-all. Here's a shot. Warren plays it, tipped over. Leboeuf handles it, pushes it to the far corner. Warren's there. They set it up near side. That one blocked out of play. Nice swing from Brooks Sherry up front. The outside, a 5'7" junior. That'll put Kabiska back at the service line. Good get off the floor there from the Bison. Kabiska, a big save. Leboeuf sets us up outside. Here's a shot. Tipped up front. Piece B block. Free ball coming for the Dragons. Sorensen now set up into the back corner. Got it. Maddie Nozzle puts that one down. And they're going to say it's out of play. And that serve goes into the net, 20-16. .2017, serve comes in from the Bison. Here are the Dragons. They'll set it up. Nozzle gets a hand on it. Great play from the Bison here. Free ball coming. Dragons will set it up. Back set. Here's a shot, and it found the line. Big shot from Addie Corey there, and the Dragons have a 21-17 lead. Set one of round two for these two teams. Serve comes in. Fort Leboeuf will handle it. Set up. That one blocked. Big piece B blocked. There's Maddie Nozzle again. Yeah, we're going to have a timeout here. Jim's Automotive timeout. So trying to get the schedule back up here to see where everybody's at as busy day here at Fort Leboeuf and on the Deej Experience Sports Stream as a whole. And that is a Point for the Dragons. 23-17. The serve came in from Corey. Here's a shot, and that one is on the line, touched out of play. 23-18, Leboeuf trying to close back in. That went off the hands, out of play, and Leboeuf continues to scratch and claw their way in here. And there's a Rossbacher ace. No, they took it away. Got a second touch on it. But it is a point, and Leboeuf now trails by 3. Bison with the serve. Nozzle gathers this one in. They set it. Here's the shot. Now what a shot it was as Lily Newton puts that one to the court. And the Warren Dragons are set up here at Lecom Corey Memorial Hospital. Set point here in set 1. Back to serve is going to be Bryn Norris. Norris will fire away. Good serve handled by Leboeuf. This one set up middle. Tipped up front, and that's going to land for a point for the Bison. Still set point. 24-21 Dragons. Bison with the serve. Set up far side, and oh, what a dig. It's going to go out of play, and the Warren Dragons take set 1, 25-21. We'll take a break. We'll be back with set 2. Right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream, live at www.deejexperience.com and on YouTube at Deej Experience Productions, as well as the Boxcast app. We'll be back right after this.
The Corey Redevelopment Authority is a full-service development team that provides low-interest financing, real estate services, and grant assistance to businesses and nonprofit organizations with the ultimate goal of fostering investment and employment in the Corey region. Looking to enhance your business? Contact the RDA today to discuss how the Corey Redevelopment Authority can assist your business's improvement, expansion, growth, and advancement. Visit the Corey Redevelopment Authority online today at www.coreyidc.org.
Welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream, and welcome aboard wherever you're watching from today, as we have set 2 coming up between the Warren Dragons and the Fort Leboeuf Bison. Meanwhile, on the other court, we have a 19-9 lead for the Iroquois Braves over the Titusville Rockets as they continue to battle over there. As Leboeuf makes their way back on the floor. Hey, volleyball fans, while you're out there, we want to make a quick announcement here that coming up on October 7th, we have Pack for Paws Night as Corey Volleyball hosts their annual charity night. For those fans that are around the area that are able to come, we invite you to come Tuesday, October 7th, when the Beavers host the Girard Yellow Jackets. It is Pack for Paws Night. Deej Experience, with the help of our local sponsors from around the area, will pay for your admission to get into that game for free. And all the extra proceeds after the admission price is paid will go to Avery's Positive Change. And if you can't make it and you'd still like to donate or help out, you can scan the QR code or go to www.deejexperience.com/charity. Charity night, and there it is on the bottom there, and you can help out a great cause by scanning the QR code or donating whatever you can to that link on the website at deedsexperience.com/charity night. Thank you for your support, and our prayers are with Avery, as well as her charity, Avery's Positive Change, happening October 7th at Corey High School. Back to action here as Leboeuf takes a 6-5 lead over the Warren Dragons, and Warren said, no, you don't. We're going to tie it up. Six, back to serve. It's Peyton Johnson. Good one here as Leboeuf fires away. Picked up on the back end, tried to tip it over. It was touched up front. Now the Dragons will set it up. Nozzle with a shot. Saved by the Bison on the back end. Right to the middle, and that one is just torched. And it goes off the hands of a Dragon and out the back door as 7-6 the Bison lead here. It's been a good matchup here between these two teams, two powerhouses in the AAA division. This floater comes over. Now set up, far side. Here's a shot blocked up front. Big PSP block there. And Leboeuf out to an 8-6 lead here in set two between these two. And I believe coming up next it'll be the Beavers. Scratch that. Leboeuf will be taking on Neshannock. Here's a shot and a big one through the middle again. Right to the back corner, and Leboeuf out in front 9-6. Here's the serve picked up here. Dragons are going to set this up, and that one is ripped. And I mean, Corey got up and just torched that off a pair of hands, and she'll head back to the Sawyer Builders service line. Addie Corey getting ready to step into one here. Bison lead set two, 9-7. Middle, tipped up front. Dragons will set it up. Nozzle with a hit, got it. Manny Nozzle, another blistering shot there. And the Dragons continue to fight their way back. They trail by one now, 9-8. Addie Corey from the Sawyer Builders service line. Fires away, tries to hit the center there. Leboeuf covers well. Shot cross court off the hands of Peyton Johnson and out of play. And Fort Leboeuf has a 10-8 lead. Good touch here by Sorensen. Nozzle. Went up after it. Leboeuf can't handle it. Girls at the score table having a little trouble with a flipboard over there. And that one is a Rossbacher ace. Right off the hands of the libero and out of play. That was a great serve there from Bryn Norris. And somehow Warren's got 1 point again as they got it backwards. 10-10. And now Leboeuf makes an 11-10 lead. Oh, that went off the top of the tape, and we're tied at 11s. Tough crowd up here in You get the score wrong, you're going to know about it on both sides. Here's the serve from Nozzle, and a good one. Leboeuf gets it up off the ground. Here's the shot. Sorensen gets it up. They set up the front, blocked up front, and that is a big PSB block there and a point for Leboeuf as they take a 12-11 lead. These two back and forth they go again. Serve comes in. Sorensen got there, but that thing just dropped right in front of the net. 13-11. Bison with the serve, and there's another one that just drops in front of the net for a Rossbacher ace. It's just like a knuckleball. As soon as it hits a white stripe, it dies. And that's another short one right in front of the net. And that's torched to the ground, and nice shot there coming from Kubiska up front. This one's set up. Here's the shot. Oh, great get from Nozzle. Set up. Shot picked up here by Leboeuf to the middle. They just flip it. Warren will set it up front corner, and that one's off the antenna. And a point for the Bison. They make it a 15-12 lead. Warren did win the first set. Nozzle from the back row hits the top of the tape. Boy, when that kid winds up, she can uncork it with the best of them. Leboeuf with the serve here. Picked up by Kubiska. Here's a shot. Leboeuf plays it. It goes out of play. A point for the Dragons. With a serve, it's Haley Kubiska. Bison play it. Cross court, out of play. And here come the Dragons back in at 16-14 in favor of the Bison. And it's now the Dragons trying to keep it within two here. Kubiska puts us into play. Leboeuf sets it up. Blocked up front. Big piece B block. Peyton with Torson. .56" senior outside hitter. And she got another one. Another piece B block back to back. Peyton putting a solo wall up right now in front of these Bison attacks. And the Dragons tie it up at 16 all. Kubiska from the Sawyer Builders service line. Fires one, and that one's long. 17-16, Fort Leboeuf. A good one going on the other side as the Rockets lead the Iroquois Braves 11-10. Bison to serve. Sorensen plays it, set up. Here's Peyton with a shot. Picked up here. Leboeuf will send a free ball over. Sorensen set up. Here's the shot. Little tipperoo. How do you do? Bisons are there. And cross court, not a play. And that'll tie it up at 17 apiece. Brand new ball game. First to 25 wins it. And then to serve for the Dragons is Peyton Johnson. Johnson gets a good one off here. Leboeuf scrambles. Here's the attack off the top of the tape. Nozzle got a hand on that somehow, but it goes out of play. And an 18-17 lead for Leboeuf. Back and forth, these two juggernauts go. Serve, short, Nozzle plays it, sets it right back to Maddie. Nozzle off the hands, got it to go, 18 all. Set up. Oh, there's that slide. And the Dragons get a hand on it, but that is a powerful middle right there. Pulling that slide to the right, just torched it. We've seen that on several occasions early today already. As Leboeuf pulls ahead by 19-18 from the service line. And that one off the rafters and down to the floor for a Rossbacher ace. Two-point lead here. Bison first to 20, and that one sails wide. And Warren back to a 1-point deficit. These two have been trading blows all game long. Back to serve for the Dragons is Brendan Norris. Leboeuf plays it, sets it up middle. And I mean, that is a dangerous middle hitter. A lethal weapon up front for the Bison. And that one's off the hands of Johnson for a Rossbacher ace. And Leboeuf now out to a 22-19 lead. No more room for the Dragons to give here. Here's the shot to the hole, covered up nicely. Sorensen has it. Overpass. And it's going to be Leboeuf point, 23-19. And that one off the hands, out of play. Lecom, Corey Memorial Hospital, set point. And I think if these two teams played 100 times, it would be a 50-50 split. As Nozzle, not ready to say she's done yet, uncorks another one. Now to the middle, blocked up front. Somehow the Dragons got that ball back over. What a play. This one shot to the back of the court, and that'll be a game winner. So Leboeuf and Warren split 1-1. And that'll be interesting to see how that shakes out at the end of round 2 here. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back for our next game right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Don't go anywhere. About halfway through the day here at Waterford. We'll be back right after this.
We think Rossbacher Insurance is a place for you and for your family, for your individuals, for your businesses, because we want to be your insurance advisor. We're local, we're knowledgeable, we have contracts with all different insurance carriers to customize and fit the right insurance program for your needs. We're here, you can come sit down with us, talk to us one-on-one, sit across from the kitchen table, sit across from our desks, and we can give you good insurance advice, how you can save money, where you don't want to save money and skimp out on coverage. And so we're there to help balance that and give you good insurance advice, good risk management advice. So after you have a claim disaster, you can have confidence that your family, your businesses, your cars, your assets are best protected.
Cafaro's Custom Butchering is a family-owned business located in Sugar Grove, PA. Established in 1959, Cafaro strives to meet all your butchering and meat processing needs. With a combined 55 years of meat cutting experience, Cafaro's crew provides the complete butchering experience in their fully inspected USDA facility. From hauling your animals, walking you through the ordering process with personalized cutting instructions, to processing, packaging, and freezing, Cafaro's does it all. Don't raise your own animals? Cafaro's can provide you with locally sourced beef and pork. Check out their retail freezer trade, ground beef and steaks, pork sausage, bacon, chops, and chicken. Look them up on their Facebook page at Cafaro's Custom Butchering LLC for weekly specials, or for more information, give them a call at 814-489-7844. The Corey Manor has proudly served the Corey, Union City, and Clymer areas since 1980. Whether care is needed for a short period of time, or you have decided to call the Corey Manor home, the Corey Manor is grateful you have chosen them. For over 50 years, the Corey Manor and their HCF family has maintained a tradition of caring by compassionately providing care for each of their residents and families like their own. For more information, give them a call today at 814-664-9606, or visit them online at www.coreymanor.com. The Corey Manor, a tradition of caring. Located in 983 North Center Street, Healthy Smiles of Corey is committed to making sure their Corey neighbors have access to good customer service and excellence in dentistry. Everyone on their team values their patient relationships and make it their priority to deliver the gentle, compassionate, and complete oral care that you and your family deserve. Healthy Smiles wants all their patients to leave their practice with a beautiful and healthy smile that they love to show off. For more information, contact them today at 814-664-4011, or visit them online at www.healthysmilesofcorey.com. And welcome back here to the Deeds Experience Sports Stream. Scott Lockwood with Scotty D running switch. And scoreboard for me today as 5-5 we start. And it's going to be the Leboeuf Bison taking on the Neshannock Lancers. And they will go two sets, first to 25, capped at 25. As the Beavers will be up next after these two sets. As we get ready to roll, Leboeuf will start with the serve, and here we go, and it's a Rossbacher ace right out of the gate. Big serve here, and Neshannock trying to scramble to it. There's a nice shot. Leboeuf handles it, though. Back the other way, blocked. And into the net.
are the Lancers. It'll be a point for the Bison, and they lead 7-5. This one set up. Here's the shot, picked up here by Leboeuf. They'll set middle, look out, blocked, and I think that one went off the hands or forehead there. Leboeuf's going to get the point, and an 8-5 lead here for Fort Leboeuf early. Leboeuf sets us up left side, and that one's hit long, and Neshannock will get the point. 8-7. Good tough serve here by Pauline, and Leboeuf handles it, puts it to the floor. Fort Leboeuf is now out in front 9-7. This one set up. Bison put it middle. Nice little tap. And it finds the floor, and Leboeuf goes up 10-7 here. First of two sets with the Neshannock Lancers. Neshannock had a tough go at it against the Beavers earlier to start this second round as they dropped two straight. And still looking for their first win. Leboeuf out in front, though, 11-10 right now. Serve comes in. Lancers handle it. Set up. Here's the shot into the net. Is Passarelli. Serve comes in. Leboeuf sets it up. There's that wicked shot again. Lancers are able to play it, though, and Leboeuf scrambling now. They'll set it up again, and that one off the top of the Casey's Express net and finds the floor. And Leboeuf out in front, 14-8. Big serve. Neshannock scrambling. They get it back, and a nice shot. Leboeuf plays it, though. And a free ball coming for the Lancers as they'll set it up far side. Here's the shot. Tipped up front. Peaceby block. And a 16-8 lead for Fort Leboeuf. Oh, and that one fired into the tape. On to serve here for the Lancers is Owens. She'll step into this one. Good dig there. Good pass, too tight to the net. Somehow it got over the net, and Neshannock puts a fire on, and a great play, but it can't get it over. Nice effort from the Bison. Just couldn't get it over the net. Great Pickers taking on the Rockets on the other court, just getting underway. Pickers with a 6-5 lead over there. This shot comes over. Leboeuf plays it, and a dying Quail put straight down to the floor, but it's shy of the net. 17-10. As this one's gathered in by Measle. Set up. Here's a shot from Leboeuf, picked up on the back end. Now set up far side. And that one finds the floor for a point for Neshannock.
3:30, it's the game of the week. We're playing Nevada.
3:30. They're going to crush
Well, who's
Nevada,
this?
right?
Who's this game?
Ohio State, Texas.
Oh, is it being broadcast?
I have YouTube. (17-12) as Neshannock fires away the serve here, and that's going to be a Rossbacher ace. 17-13.
You're helping.
17-14 here is Neshannock trying to climb back into this one here. Leboeuf playing him tough. As a serve comes into the net here, so it'll be 18-14 lead. And for those of you that care out there, is college football getting underway. The Horseshoe has just gone bananas as Ryan Day is leading his Buckeyes out onto the field. College football starting. Ohio State versus Texas. Kind of keeping an eye on that one here throughout the day as well. Big volleyball day here as also the Beavers taking on the Warren Dragons JV squad. As it looks like the Dragons have defeated the Corey Beavers 12-6 in JV action. Coming up later today on the Deej Experience Sports Stream will be rec football as that serve is short of the net for Leboeuf. 20-15 is your score. On the other court, 10-9 is the Northeast lead over the Rockets. Right now, Leboeuf out in front, 21-15, set one. As Neshannock still working on their first win of the day. Corey working the court, by the way. Looks like Reagan Kemp in the far corner. Naomi Brown in the near corner, and at the scorers table is Ellie Carey with Grace Allen, and looks like Brinley Watrous. Her head's kind of held up by the scoreboard that reads 21-16 in favor of Leboeuf, but Neshannock with a Rossbacher ace is inching closer and closer here. Great tough serving here from Kolbacki. Macy Kolbacki, sophomore. Outside hitter, another tough serve. And boy, oh boy, she is on a Corey Manufacturing point streak here with Rossbacher ace after Rossbacher ace. Just visited up here in the press box by Captain Rossbacher, Mr. Brad Allen. Always good to have him in the house. This is a nice shot here, played by the Bison. Dying Quail and trying to put it away was Passarelli and could not get it done. It went into the net. 22-18. Leboeuf leads it. This one handled, Nishanik. And that one's hit long as Mizo put a little too much oomph on it. Leboeuf with the serve, and it's a tight one. The return comes straight over. Free ball for Nishanik. Tried to tip it over, and somebody's in the net. It's going to be Leboeuf. And it means it's a 23-19 lead for Fort Leboeuf. On the other court, 15-11 is the Northeast Great Pickers lead. And that one shy, and it's three-point game, 23-20. Leboeuf handles the serve. They'll set it up far side. Here's the shot. Got through 4 pair of hands. That thing was a seeing eyeball to the back line. Lee Comcorey Memorial Hospital, set point of set 1 between Leboeuf and Nishanik. And that one's put away with authority. Leboeuf takes it 25-20. We'll step aside to set 2. We're going to turn it over to the other court where Northeast is battling the Rockets. Skin to cat, Rossbacher ace. And back to serve for the Pickers. And here's Jalissa Wicker. Lays the hammer down. Northeast with a 20-12 lead over the Rockets. And we're going to finish this Northeast game out. Then we'll get you back over to the Leboeuf Lancers round 2 match. Set 2 of round 2. And this one popped over, and Northeast going to get the point, 21-13. As the Pickers back to serve. Looks like Vera Kaiser, number 12. Titusville trying to handle it and does. They get it over. Wicker puts a little heat on it. Titusville plays it. Free ball coming for the Pickers and out of play. No need to play it as London Mayo was right there to watch it go out of play. Thank you, Coach Ashton, for letting us get a hold of the roster there for you. And we're going to have a timeout. Pickers, we're going to take a break. We're going to take a couple swigs of water. We'll be back right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
Hi, everybody. Rich here from the Performance Center.
Located at 11323 Route 6 in Corey, Lifted Health is owned and operated by Rich Galinsky. Open from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. on Friday, and 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Saturdays. Lifted Health offers personal training, classes, sports-specific rehab, functional training, and nutrition. Text Rich today at 814-323-6154 or message Lifted Health on Facebook at facebook.com/Lifted Barbell Club.
Back as the Pickers put this back into play, and it's going to be a point for the Pickers, and it's set point. Lecom Corey Memorial Hospital set point as the Pickers with a 24-13 lead over the Rockets. And back to serve is Kaiser, puts this one into play. Here's the shot, skins the cat on the way through. And that's going to land on the Pickers floor, and it'll be a Titusville point. Pickers with a 10-point lead here, still set point. 24-14 is back to serve for the Rockets. It's Jordan Wynn. Pickers play it. Wicker fires a cannonade, and it's wide. Wynn with the serve here. Set up, there's a put over by Tupper. Or pardon me, Skelly. Maya Skelly, and that's going to be a winner there as the Pickers knock out the Rockets here in set one, 25-15. We'll step aside, take a break. We'll be back with set two of the Pickers taking on the Rockets when we come back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
The Corey Redevelopment Authority is a full-service development team that provides low-interest financing, real estate services, and grant assistance to businesses and nonprofit organizations with the ultimate goal of fostering investment and employment in the Corey region. Looking to enhance your business? Contact the RDA today to discuss how the Corey Redevelopment Authority can assist your business's improvement, expansion, growth, and advancement. Visit the Corey Redevelopment Authority online today at www.coreyidc.org. At Kitchen Village, custom isn't just what we do, it's who we are. With 35 years of experience, we bring your dream kitchen or bath to life, built around you. Our expert team handles everything: design, build, and finish with precision and care. Call Kitchen Village today at 814-964-4684 or visit us at www.kitchenvillage.com. Kitchen Village, let's create something custom just for you. As licensed and insured contractors, J. Gill Plumbing and Heating offers expertise in heating, air conditioning, water heating repair, and installation. Are you ready to enhance your home's comfort? At J. Gill Plumbing and Heating, they're dedicated to making your home the ultimate place of comfort. Contact J. Gill Plumbing and Heating today for expert advice, product inquiries, and professional installation services. Give them a call today at 814-654-7624 or visit them at 275 Main Street in Spartansburg.
And welcome back in here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream as the Pickers up 1-0 over the Rockets here in round two. And again, we start at 5-5. How the second round works with a cap at 25. And after round two is finished, teams will be seeded 1-4 with their pools based on the following criteria: the record. Number 2 would be head-to-head record, and number 3 would be the overall point differential. And all 4 teams from Court A, Court B, and the top 3 teams from Court C, and the top 2 teams from Court D will make the playoffs. And no team will be eliminated from the playoffs based off of points. So Wynn sends this over. Pickers will play it. Set up middle. Wicker got a piece of it. Sent back over. Wicker fires away. This one picked up on the back end. Rockets send it over. They go to the outside, and there's a great shot. Road Warrior. Kaiser back to serve. Wicker jousts at the net. Skelly, and the whistles blow. And the Pickers get the point. 7-5 Northeast leads here. As the Rockets set it up, and that one off kilter set. Sends the ball to the Rockets' side and an 8-5 Picker lead. Kaiser back to the service line for the Pickers. They'll put it in play and a net serve. Lancers with a 17-11 lead over Leboeuf right now on the other court. As this one's put into play, Pickers play it. Wicker fires a shot, picked up here by the Rockets. Oh, and there's a nice shot off the hands to the floor, and Road Warrior pulls the trigger, and the Pickers pull ahead by 3. (9-6) is your score. Road Warrior. Into the net with a serve. Make it 9-7. Serve comes in. Set up. Skelly sends it over. Titusville scrambles. Wicker gets a hold of it. This one's set up, and that's going to be tipped, and Pickers can't get a play on it. 9-8 as Titusville continues to fight back here. Oh, great play by Skelly for the Pickers to keep that playable. Here's the hit. Boyd now back set. Skelly with a shot. Back. Libero has it for Titusville. Now just punched over. Road Warrior now set up. Here's the shot down the line and out of play. So I believe that was Tupper with a shot down the line that just went wide. Now, I know some of the numbers on the Northeast jerseys aren't correct, as I hear from Captain Henry that there's a nice shot there from the Rockets on the outside. That was Addie Armstrong with a good shot. And the Rockets will send Lena Armstrong to the line. Set up, corner, here's a shot. Replay back. Oh, there's a nice get there. Rockets will set it up. Off the tape and finds the floor. And another good shot for Titusville as they claw within one here. Or no, they're tied up, pardon me, 10-10. Pickers play this. Oh, Skelly with a nice tip to the front corner. Great get from the Rockets. As diving in on that was Becca Cole. And that one's put down, and a nice play there from Ava Tupper. Tupper puts that down to the corner. 11-10 Picker lead as Skelly will check out. Coming in to serve for the Pickers is Ava Bailey. Bailey from the line, fires away. And a great serve, better get, and the Rockets can't get it over. Nice serve from Bailey. Rockets set this up middle. Little poke shot there. Kaiser has it, now set up. Tupper into the white tape. And the Rockets get the point. 12-11 is the Picker lead. Pettin with the serve. And the Pickers win the tip at the net. Forsyth. Up front in the middle there, making a good play. Here's the serve. And a good one at that. London Mayo. And the Rockets are going to get a point off of it, though. And Titusville sends Addie Armstrong back to the Sawyer Builder service line. And she'll fire away. This one gathered in by Bailey, now set up. Roadmoyer with a shot. Great recovery here. Free ball coming for the Pickers. They'll set it up left side. Here's a shot. Roadmoyer finds the back. Splits the defense to the floor. And a 14-12 lead for the Pickers. Net serve there, and that's going to keep Titusville hanging around here. Is back to the service line is Peyton Grix. Another point here. We're tied at 14 all. 14-14. Kaiser sends us over. Rockets, miss hit. Timing there, I think, between Leah Armstrong and the set. And that's going to send Kaiser back to the service line here. Vera Kaiser will step into one here for the Pickers. And that's going to be a Rossbacher ace. Pickers on top, 16-14 on the other court. It's the Neshannock Lancers on top of the Bison, 23-19. Bison's with the serve, though. We'll see how game set 2 over there finishes out between those two. Shot, and that one's out of play. As Boyd was watching that one tightly to the line there. It's going to send Kaiser back here to the service line for Northeast. 17-14 is the Picker lead. Ball comes over. They'll set middle. Rockets fire away. Boyd had a hand on it. Couldn't get it all the way up, and that was a nice shot there from Meredith Lobbins. And the Rockets send Jordan Wynn back to the line. And tipped down there by the Rockets, and here come the Rockets, 17-16, Northeast with the lead. Neshannock has set point against the Bisons, and they'll win it. So Neshannock and Fort Leboeuf split. And that's going to help the Corey Beavers out, as the Beavers are going to warm it up and get ready to take on the Dragons. We'll keep it here for the Picker fans as long as we can. 18-17 Northeast as Roadmoyer will head to the service line. This one's set up. Here's the shot. Played by Roadmoyer. Kaiser sets it up. Tupper with a shot into the top of the tape. Looks back at Coach Ashton there and says, what am I doing? And Chip's going to come over here and talk to the up official. (18-18) your score as we got a delay in action here as the officials are getting together, and I'm not sure if I think Chip might be adjusting the antenna down there. On the net. I think that's what he was doing. So he'll take the walk back to the down official position, and Rockets will have the serve. 18-18. As back to serve is going to be Becca Cole. Picker set it up. Little roll shot over. And right there to stuff that thing home is Tupper. Pickers take the lead 19-18. Coming up on court A, the Corey Beavers taking on the Warren Dragons. As soon as they'll get going, we'll flip over. Right now, nasty serve and a Rossbacher ace. Big serve from Kaylee Boyd, and it's Pickers first to 20. Boyd with another good one. Titusville keeps this one alive. Free ball for Northeast. Roadmoyer has it. Kaiser sets it up middle. Forsyth puts it away. No, yep. On a play off the hands of the Rockets. And a big shot there. And Northeast closing in on a set 2 win here, 21-18. Boyd with another good serve and a Rossbacher ace. Kaylee Boyd on a Corey Manufacturing point streak here. Another good serve. Rockets dump it. Boyd got it up, can't get it over, and it's going to be 22-19. As the Beavers are getting ready to take the floor against the Dragons. We'll keep an eye on this Northeast game, but as soon as that game starts, we have to flip it over. And this one set up and sent over. Tupper, and that one, Titusville is going to send a free ball back to Northeast. Pickers have a chance to set it up here. Kaiser sets it up. Tupper with a shot, and that goes deep. 22-20. Rockets hanging around. Set up, Tupper again. Cross court, got it. Pickers 23-20. Checking in and coming to the service line is Ava Bailey. Bailey fires. Rockets play it, set up. This one, played by Roadmoyer. Set up middle, Forsyth. Played here by the Rockets, and that's going to be a point. Pickers. We'll keep it right here and finish it out for the Pickers. Beavers and Dragons are up next. Bailey to the line, it's a Lee-Com. Corey Memorial Hospital set point. 24-20 Northeast. This one fired. Rockets play it, set it up. Roll shot tipped and to the floor. Rockets get the point. 24-21. Northeast sets it up. Tupper down the line, out of play. 24-22. Free ball coming. Corey Dragons just getting underway. See if the Pickers can put it away here. And they do. Pickers win it, 25-22. Corey Nickerson pounds the ball to the back end. Warren has it. And that one hit out of play, and that's the first point of the game. 6-5, Corey with the lead. So the Pickers finish off the Rockets 2 straight. Reagan Kemp now for the Beavers, back to serve with a 6-5 lead. Starting at 5, we'll go to 25. Great get from Muma. Nickerson flips it. Dragons are there. And that's a battle at the net. Peace be block. Riley Nickerson. Back to serve is Reagan Kemp. Dragons play it, set it up. There's Nozzle cross court. Muma's there. Here's Watrous. She'll set a back row attack up for Kemp. That one played. And put down. A great shot right there for the Dragons. Haley Kabiska puts that one to the middle of the floor. And now it's Maddie Nozzle. This one's going to be a good one, folks. Anytime these two teams get together in any sport, usually a good one. Set up. Grace Allen punches at it. Sorensen now set up. Here's the shot. Watrous is there. Muma gets it up. Brindley sends a free ball over. Sorensen set up middle. Tipped. Ava West is there. Muma sets it up for Grace Allen. Boom. Goes the dynamite. Grace Allen off the block and out of play. Brindley will serve from the left side of the court here. Puts us into play. Sorensen plays it, set up. Back row attack, Nozzle. Muma's there. Watcher sets this up. Grace Allen, sharp angle. Nozzle's there again. Warren Dragon send a free ball over. Kemp plays it. Muma off the hoop. Grace Allen just pops it over and can't get it over. And the backboard caused all kinds of problems there. And the Dragons keep it within one, 8-7. And back to serve is Sorensen. Malaysia Sorensen fires away. Kemp plays it. Muma will set this up. Here's Grace Allen. Nice shot, better get. Brooke Sherry got a hands on it, but it goes out of play. And the Beavers take a 9-7 lead. Creeping up on the 1 o'clock hour, the Beavers haven't lost a set yet today. And they're going to get a Rossbacher ace here. Nickerson with the serve. Dragons struggle. They do get it under control, and that finds the floor. Kabiska with a serve. Kemp, Grace Allen gets it back to Minio. Free ball. Nozzle plays it. Set up. Far corner. And that's off the hands of Kemp and out of play. And a nice shot there from Brooke Sherry. Dragons keep it within one as Kabiska drops back behind the Sawyer Builders service line. And she'll fire away from there, and that one skids the cat. Scoops the Casey's Express net and drops in for a Rossbacher ace. 10-all. Dragons, Beavers going toe-to-toe. Watrous handles this one. Mumaw sets it up. Grace Allen with a shot. And the junior stud puts it down to the floor, 11-10. And now Grace back to the service line here. Fires away. Set up. Here's the tip. And out of play. Good read there from the Beavers as they have a 12-10 lead. Allen with a big serve. Set up. Here's the shot. Blocked out of play. Kemp had a piece of it. The Dragons get the point. 12-11. It's going to be Peyton Johnson at the line here for the Dragons. Fires it into play. Mumaw sets it up. Kemp. And that attempted block falls back on the Warrens side of the court. 13-11. Watrous and Brundage check out. Yetzer into the game. Joins Allen, Minio, Ava West, and Reagan Kemp. That one in net serve. And back at the service line now for the Dragons is Addie Corey. Corey fires away. Allen picks it up off the ground. Dump, Mumaw. Great awareness from the Dragons. Here's the hit. And the Dragons tied up 13 apiece. Addie from the line. Minio. Mumaw sets it up. Back row attack to Allen. Played here by Corey. Addie Corey, that is. Set up. West tipped up front. Got it to go. Ava West with a big shot for the Beavers. 14-13. This one's going to be a banger. Back and forth. Haley Mumaw to serve for the Beavs. And it's a Rossbacher ace. Mumaw puts this one into play, and it's out of play. 15-14. Beavers with the lead. Dragons with the serve. Brendan Norris will fire away for Warren. Played by Kemp. Mumaw sets it up. Nickerson with a wicked shot. Nice play by the Dragons. They come back the other way. Mumaw's there. Watrous, back row attack to Allen. Dropped it on the line. No, just long. Nice attempt there, but the Dragons tie it up at 15. Back and forth we go. Norris fires away. Watrous off the hands. Rossbacher ace, and Warren takes the lead, 16-15. Serve comes in. Watrous plays it. Mumaw sets it up. Here's Reagan Kemp tipped up front. Played by Sorensen. They'll set it up for Nozzle. Look out. Great get from Watrous. Are you kidding me? Tip from Kemp. Dragons play it back to Nozzle. Blocked up front by Ava West. Hot action here in this one. Punched over. Watrous has it. Mumaw sets Nickerson. Flips it, and the Beavers get the point. What a save by Brindley Watrous on the back end. Back and forth they go. This is going to be a great one all day long. Rico back at the line here as the Beavers have the serve back. Dragons set this up free up off the rim and off the backboard, I should say, into the floor. 17-16, the Beavers lead it. Here's Kemp from the line. Fires it over. Warren plays it. Here's the shot. Picked up by Kemp on the back end. Muma, front corner. Grace Allen splits the defense and finds the floor. 18-16, Beavers up by 2. Kemp from the Sawyer Builders service line. Back set here. Nozzle uncorks one, and that one's in. Nice shot from Maddie Nozzle, and that's going to bring the Dragons within 1. And Nozzle back to the service line here for the Dragons. Nice little jump serve. Watrous off her hands, and that's going to be a Rossbacher ace. 18 all, Nozzle back at the service line. Kemp handles this one. Muma jump set. Here's Nickerson with the shot. Sorensen sets it up. Back corner, Watrous off her hands. It gets to the floor, and the Dragons take the 1-point lead. 19-18, Warren. Nozzle from the line. And that's a net serve, and that'll tie us up at 19 all. Brindley Watrous for the Beavers puts this one in action. Back set here, and a nice shot. What a great set. Great set for the Dragons, and Kubiska puts it away. And that'll put Sorensen at the service line with a 20-19 lead. Dragons first to 20. Watrous set up here. Allen finds the hole. Grace Allen ties it up 20 all. It's a race to 5 here in Waterford in set 1 between the Dragons and the Beavers. Nickerson fires away. Picked up here. Addie Corey puts it to the floor. 21-20. And Coach Goodsell not looking very happy over there on the sideline right now. Here's a serve for the Dragons. Oh, great get from Brindley. Set up Grace Allen, and that one's blocked. Big piece B block up front. I believe it was Addie Corey that got her hands on it. 22-20. Kubiska fires away. Muma sets it up. Grace Allen with a shot. Muma sets it up. Allen fires away again. And that lands on the floor. Kubiska. The Beavers are looking a little out of sorts here as the Dragons have a 23-20 lead. And we're going to get a Jim's Automotive timeout. Much to the delight of the Warren crowd here. There's the battle you expected today. The Dragons and the Beavers going at it. We'll be back right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
Vern's Garage is your local one-stop shop for all your auto repair needs. Family owned and operated in Corey for over 50 years, Vern's offers general auto repair, PA inspection, emission testing, and front-end alignments. Vern's is located at 10460 Route 426 in Corey. Give them a call today to schedule your auto repair at 814-664-9446. Vern's Garage.
Welcome back here as Kubiska gets us back underway. Dragons on top, 23-20. First to 25 will take the set. Here's the set. Tipped. Oh, what a save. Lauren Brundage and a dump. What a great hit by Sorensen. Here's the shot. Minio has it. Muma back sets it. Here's the shot. Cross court and out of play. Grace Allen tried to get it in, and it's going to be set point Warren. 24-20, the Dragons back to serve. Kabiska from the Sawyer Builders service line. She'll fire away here and into the net. And that's going to give the Beavers a little bit of hope here, as Grace Allen will head back to the Sawyer Builders service line. Allen fires away, and that one's long. And the Warren Dragons take set one. We'll reset and do set two when we come back. The first set the Beavers dropped today comes against the Warren Dragons. We'll be back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream right after this.
Our mission at Elwood National Forge is to use our metallurgy know-how to provide critical materials and engineered solutions. Why do we do it? Because we care about making an impact on the industries we serve. We care about our team members, their quality of life, and their safety. We care about providing the highest quality steel to support our mission-critical customers. From hard target penetrators, land-based ordnance, and shipbuilding to power generation, oil and gas, and heavy industrial. At Elwood National Forge, hard work is what we do. Our sense of purpose is why we do it. Come join the team today by going to our job board and find your future career. Elwood National Forge. Results delivered the right way.
And welcome back here to Waterford, where the Beavers just dropped their first set of the day, coming at the hands of the Warren Dragons, who have tuned it up here against the Beavers, and we'll head set two here. And the Dragons and Leboeuf Bison split at one apiece, as we'll have to get our tournament chart up here after this one. See who is exactly sitting where. Not that this is a must-win for the Beavers, but it's a must-win. Dragons will get the serve. It'll be Kabiska. And that serve is out of play, and the Beavers will take a 6-5 lead as we start off 5 points on each side in round two. Played at 25, capped at 25. You do not have to win by two. First team to 25 wins. Kemp with a laser beam. Picked up here. Dragons fire it. Kemp. Mumaw sets it up. Grace Allen blocked out of play, and the Beavers take a 2-point lead. Here's Kemp from the line, fires away. Sorensen plays it, this one back set. Addie Corey tipped up front by Nickerson. Now they'll set it up front corner, that one tipped as well. Mumaw sets it up, Nickerson to the middle. Somehow the Dragons keep that ball alive. Here's Mumaw, jump set to Nickerson again. Warren has it again, they'll set up the front corner. Tipped, Kemp's there. Minio sets it up for Grace Allen, Sorensen has it. Hot rally, back and forth we go here. Addie Corey, Mumaw. Now Allen powers it through finally, and that's a big point for the Beavers and a hot rally. And the Beavers out in front 8-5. Rico from the line, fires it. Picked up here, Warren sets it up, Nozzle uncorks one, and that one should be in. That one hit right in the front corner. That should be a Dragon point. The line judge calls it out. And they're going to give the Beavers the point, and there's a Rossbacher ace to follow it up with. That's going to be timeout Warren, and we're going to take a timeout as well. And we'll be back right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Beavers out in front, 10-5 here in set 2.
We think Rossbacker Insurance is a place for you and for your family, for your individuals, for your businesses, because we want to be your insurance advisor. We're local, we're knowledgeable, we have contracts with all different insurance carriers to customize and fit the right insurance program for your needs. We're here, you can come sit down with us, talk to us one-on-one, sit across from the kitchen table.
And welcome back here after that quick time Jim's Automotive timeout. Beavers going to rack up another point here, and Corey has taken control of set 2. 11-5 is the Beaver lead. Here's Kemp from the line. Dragons set it up. This one, and into the net are the Dragons. It's going to be another point for the Beavers here, 12-5. So here's Reagan Kemp. Fires away. Played by Sorensen on the back end. They'll set it up. Big shot here. Powered it right off the block, and a nice shot for Brooks Sherry. Warren will get the serve back. 12-6 is the Beaver lead here in set 2 after dropping the first set of the day against Warren. As the serve comes in, here's Mumaw. Front court of the Grace Allen, cross court. Big dig, great recovery from the Warren Dragons here as Mumaw sets it up again. Allen down the line, good night Irene, as Grace puts that one away. 13-6. Beavers jump out here to a big lead in set 2. After playing a little nip and tuck in that first set where the Dragons pulled it off. Corey kind of handling the Dragons here so far in set 2. We'll see if the Dragons show the resiliency we're used to seeing out of them as Grace Allen puts this in. Blocked by the Dragons. Nickerson will put that away with a Cafaro's kill right to the back corner. And the Beavers out to a 14-6 lead. Here's Minio with the serve, and it's a good one. My goodness, that's a good one. Little Minio put some stank on it. Beavers with a 15-6 lead here in set 2. As Minio fires away here again, Sorensen plays it. This one's set up. Nozzle. Little side shot, played by the Beavers. Nickerson to the middle. Sorensen, what a great get. Sorensen has been all over it today. Nozzle with a shot. Kemp to Mumaw. Grace Allen, and that one out of play. And the Dragons will notch a point here. They trail 15-7. And it'll be Addie Corey from the service line for Warren. Fires away off the hands of Kemp. And that one gets blocked or mishit, couldn't tell there. Either way, 15-8, Dragons with a point. Beavers with the lead. Grace Allen puts us high in the sky. Mumaw, Allen pushes it over. Nozzle plays it. This one set middle. Tipped. Ava West is there. Mumaw jumps that. Back row attack coming. And uncorking a beauty is Reagan Kemp. From the back row, just laid into one. And it's a 16-8 lead for the Beavers. I think that first set kind of woke the Beavers up a little bit. As Riley Nickerson will step to the Sawyer Builders service line and fire away. Dragons will play this one. Here's Nozzle with a shot. Nickerson with a great get. Mumaw sets it up. Grace Allen tipped and to the floor. Point Beavers. 17-8 as Corey has taken complete control of the second set, and the net serve here from Nickerson. will give the Dragons a point. 17-9, back to the service line for Warren's going to be Peyton Kabiska. She'll fire this into play. Minio, Muma, set, Allen whips it, and Minio tried to get that ball up. Great play here from Warren. As they will have to climb a little ways to get back into this. 17-10. Beavers lead it. Kabiska from the line again. Fires away. Minio got it up. Muma. Kemp. Beavers kind of tripping over each other back there as that ball went kind of crazy on them. And here come the Dragons, 17-11 now. As Warren's starting to build a little momentum of their own here. Watrous can't handle the serve. It's a Rossbacher ace. And here come the Dragons. Kemp handles this serve. Muma sets it. Grace Allen. Say grace and amen. Puts that one away. And now it'll be Grace at the Sawyer Builders service line. Dragons handle it. They'll set it up. Back set to Nozzle. Tips it. Ava West is there. Set up to Kemp. Front corner, got it through and got it to go. Reagan Kemp continues to show her power this year early. 19-12, the Beavers lead it. Allen from the line again, drops it right in front. Dragons scramble, free ball coming for the Beavers. Watrous, Muma back sets it. West blocked. Big piece B blocked, Maddie Nozzle. And Nozzle will drop back to serve for the Dragons. 19-13, Beavers lead it. Nozzle steps into one. Allen to Muma. West fires it. And now set up the other way. Oh, what a get by Brindley, are you kidding me? And that one hammered. And the Dragons still alive as Minio sets it to Muma with a dump. Sorensen's there, now set up, here's the shot. Minio picks that up, off the net is Kemp, and just pushed over. Hot rally here, back and forth they go. Another great get from Bryn. Set up, here's Kemp, fires it to the back. Sorensen is there, now the Dragons set it up, blocked up front. Haley Muma with a piece B block. And the Dragons can't get it. 4 hits, and that was a well-earned point for the Corey Beavers. First to 20, and in to serve is Ellie Carey. Carey fires away. Sorensen picks it up off the ground. Back row attack from Nozzle. Found the floor. Great hit from Maddie Nozzle. And the Dragons get the serve back. Beavers still lead it, 20-14. Sorensen at the service line here for Warren. Steps into this. Watrous to Muma, sets it up. Rico with a shot. Sorensen's there. Here come the Dragons. Tip. Grace Allen covers it up. Grace Allen picks it out of the air again. Muma wins the joust battle, and it's blocked. Up front, big play. Patty cake at the net, and Kabiska puts it away. Pardon me, they did not put it away. Boy, it's hard to see from this angle which side that ball drops on. It's going to be Beaver Point, 21-14. As Muma steps into this from the service line. Set up, here's Addie Corey with a shot. Minio, Muma, front row. Kemp fires it, Sorensen's there. Here's the set, far side. Here's the shot. Got it to go off the block. Torreson gets the kill. And the Dragons trying to climb back in here. 21-15 Beaver lead. Here's the serve as Kabiska steps into it. Minio pops it up for Kemp. Fires a shot. Nozzle's there. Set up with Torreson with a shot, out of play. And the Beavers closing in here, 22-15. Trying to split with the Warren Dragons. Set up back row attack to Kemp. Sorensen with a great get off the rafters, though. Sends the Dragons scrambling. And it's 23-15 in favor of the Beavers. Reagan Kemp from the line. Rico fires it. Sorensen plays it. This one's set up middle. Addie Corey blocked. Grace Allen with a piece B block. Set up the other side where Torreson played by Minio. Here's the set. Grace Allen again fires away. Sorensen got her hands on it, but Grace Allen beat her, and it's going to be a LECOM Corey Memorial Hospital set point. Rico from the line. Puts it in play. Set up. Nozzle, back row attack, got it. Big swing from Maddie Nozzle in the back row. And the Dragons stay alive for one more point. 24-16 is your score. From the service line is Johnson. Minio plays it. Kemp sets it up. Grace Allen with a shot. Played by Sorensen. Now set up. Here comes Nozzle. Big play there. Set up. Brundage. Out the back end. Just a bit long. And the Dragons stay alive for another point. LECOM, Corey Memorial Hospital set point still. Johnson with the serve. Oh, great get. Minio off the ground. Now set up. Grace Allen powers it off the block. And the Dragons and the Beavers split one set apiece. Great game between two great teams, and we'll see what happens a little bit later today. And we're going to take a break. And we'll be back right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Find out who we got next. Stick around. We got a couple good matches coming your way on the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
When it comes to asphalt paving services, P2 Paving is second to none. They not only provide high quality and reliable asphalt work, but they also aim to provide their customers with the best level of service possible. Serving all of northwestern Pennsylvania, P2 Paving is the source for your asphalt paving and sealing needs. Whether it's a small home driveway or a large commercial complex, P2 Paving can handle any job. Give them a call today at 814-665-5190 or visit them online at www.p2pavingco.net. Let P2 pave for you.
We're getting ready to get back into our regular schedules. Kids are going back to school, thank God, and we are getting back into our normal routine from the summer. It's time to get back in the gym. This is Bob Brown from Corey Snap Fitness. If you were a member before, come on in and mention this ad, and I will get you a break of rejoining. If you've not been in the gym, get off your butt and get in here before the holidays, and we can get you in shape and get you going and get success. Don't forget, it's all about how you feel. This is Bob Brown from Corey Snap Fitness. Have a great day.
As licensed and insured contractors, J. Gill Plumbing and Heating offers expertise in heating, air conditioning, water heating repair, and installation. Are you ready to enhance your home's comfort? At J. Gill Plumbing and Heating, they're dedicated to making your home the ultimate place of comfort. Contact J. Gill Plumbing and Heating today for expert advice, product inquiries, and professional installation services. Give them a call today at 814-654-7624 or visit them at 275 Main Street in Spartansburg. Kearney and Ruth Law Office has been serving the Corry and Union City community since 1994. They concentrate in estate planning, estate administration, residential and commercial real estate transactions, and business law for LLC and corporations. Contact the Kearney and Ruth Law Office to set up your appointment today. 814-665-2301 in Corry or 814-438-2522 in Union City. At Kitchen Village, custom isn't just what we do, it's who we are. With 35 years of experience, we bring your dream kitchen or bath to life, built around you. Our expert team handles everything: design, build, and finish with precision and care. Call Kitchen Village today at 814-964-4684 or visit us at www.kitchenvillage.com. Kitchen Village, let's create something custom just for you. The Corry Redevelopment Authority is a full-service development team that provides low-interest financing, real estate services, and grant assistance to businesses and nonprofit organizations with the ultimate goal of fostering investment and employment in the Corry region. Looking to enhance your business? Contact the RDA today to discuss how the Corry Redevelopment Authority can assist your business's improvement, expansion, growth, and advancement. Visit the Corry Redevelopment Authority online today at www.corryidc.org.
With more features to keep your account safe and secure, Northwest Bank is here for what's next.
Good dog.
It's the Fox Family Insurance Kickoff. Fox Family Insurance is your local team of experts for all things Medicare. They can help you through the Medicare maze, whether you are still working, already retired, or planning your retirement. Beth and Patty at Fox Family Insurance can help you with all your Medicare plan options. Located at the Corry Jamestown Credit Union Building on North Center Street in Corry.
Hey everybody, my name is Cameron Atha. I am the lead pastor here at Harvest Community Church, right here in Corry, PA, inviting you to come hear the glorious gospel of Jesus Christ. Here at Harvest, we live on mission to love God, to love others, and to make disciples. We hope to see you this Sunday at 627 Worth Street in Corry, PA.
Need a reliable contractor? Sawyer Builders General Contracting is your local expert. Sawyer Builders handles new construction, remodels, garages, roofing, and more. Quality work, on time, and within budget. Call Talon today at 814-462-4628. Sawyer Builders. Let's build your dream together.
And welcome back here to the Deeds Experience Sports Stream. It's the Corry Beavers taking on the Fort Leboeuf Bison. Beavers on the far side of the net this time. They are the visiting team. And Leboeuf, better buckle up for this one. You thought the last match was good. This one's going to be just as good. As Rico will get us underway here. Leboeuf will set this up. Tough serving, got to be the Beavers thing. Set to the middle, Riley Nickerson gets the first kill of the game. Cafaro's kill right to the middle. And Nickerson. We'll get the Beavers rolling. 6-5, Beavers lead. Here's Rico from the line again. Good dig here, set up, blocked. Grace Allen with a piece B, block. (7-5) Beavers lead. Here's Rico again. Kemp puts a nice serve in play. They'll set it up middle. Piece B, block again. Riley Nickerson. My goodness. Beavers out in front, 8-5 here, starting early. And I think the Dragons may have slapped the Beavers in the face and woke them up in that first set last matchup. Because right now they are firing on all cylinders. Muma. Oh, tip. Nice play there by the Fort Leboeuf Bison as they send it right back over to the Beaver side. 8-6. Leboeuf with the serve. Into play. Kemp has it set up. Grace Allen, what a dig, but nothing doing as Grace Allen just teed off on that one and sent it back to 1985. Wow, what a shot from Grace. Serve comes in from Bryn Leboeuf. Sharp angle, Brindley's there. Mumaw sets it up, Grace Allen again. Back the other way, Leboeuf, little tip here. Allen puts it high in the air. Kemp will just push it over and sends the Bison scrambling. And a point for the Beavers makes it 10-6. Brindley Watrous will fire away. Beavers play it, set up middle. Nickerson again with another big hit. Tipped, and Leboeuf gets the point. 10-7. Looks like the Pickers are getting ready to get back into action on the other court. Set up Nickerson. Going to be a point for the Beavers. 11-7. Riley Nickerson from the line. And that one's long. Bison fire away. Minio plays it, set up. Here's Grace Allen with a shot. Got it to the back corner. Nice little touch shot there from Grace. Finds a hole, and now she'll set up at the Sawyer Builder service line. Fires away, picked up here by the Bison. Fired. Grace Allen got a good piece of it. Here's Mumaw, far side. Kemp up over top of the block. They come right back with it. Oh, Kemp with a great play by Reagan Kemp. Leboeuf pushes to the far side and out of play. And a point for the Beavers as they take a 13-8 lead. And I got to tell you folks out there, if you're not here, you're missing out on some great pretzels with cheese. Rob Elchinski, you wish you were here, buddy. Nice and soft and just the right amount of salt with cheese, and they're delicious. Wish you were here, Robbo. Grace Allen from the service line. Great serve. Good hit there. Great hustle by Mumaw. Free ball coming for Leboeuf. This one's going right to the right or left side. Big block there. Mumaw sets this one up. Here's the shot, top of the tape. 4 hits, and that's going to be a point for Leboeuf and a 14-9 lead for the Beavers. But the Bison will get the serve. Serve comes in. Minio handles it. Mumaw sets it up. Cross court, back corner, and finds the floor. And there's Lauren Brundage with a kill. Ellie Carey In the serve for the Beavers. High floater. Leboeuf sets it up, tips. Oh, what a get, what a save. Carey sends a free ball over. Leboeuf far side. Oh my goodness, Sid Minio. Diving get, free ball again. Leboeuf scrambles here. They'll get a roll shot off and it goes begging. And Corey on top. 16-9. Set up far side, tipped. Beavers got that up and saved it, got it into play, and they're calling it off the antenna. Well, the back judge here was calling it off the line judge, calling it off the antenna, but neither official seen the flag in the air. But regardless, it's a Fort Leboeuf point. Serve comes in. Bryn gets it up. Muma sets it up. Reagan Kemp puts it home. Rico Suave with a kill. My goodness. Reagan put some stank on it. And that thing was a beeline for a Beaver point, 17-10. And here's Haley Muma from the line. As Leboeuf on the slide. That one goes off the hands, and Ava West can't track it down, as that ball was about Mach 9 out of play. Leboeuf with the serve. Picked up here by Watrous. Muma sets it up. Little roll shot. Kemp saves it. Beat back down. Riley Nickerson with a block. Now Leboeuf sets it up. Tipped. Nickerson can't get out of the way quick enough. And it's going to be a Bison point. 17-12. Fort Leboeuf, net serve. And that'll put the ball back on Corey's side, and they will send Reagan Kemp back to the Sawyer Builders service line. I want to thank all our sponsors all year long here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. If you get the chance, go to deejexperience.com/sponsors and learn who all supports our sports stream, and make sure you support those local businesses who support us and support your local high school teams. And Leboeuf slaps that one into the net, and the Beavers closing in here on set one, 19-12. Don't count Leboeuf out of it yet, though. We're going to get a timeout from Coach Leanne, and we'll step aside, take a Jim's Automotive timeout. We'll be back right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
Burns Garage is your local one-stop shop for all your auto repair needs. Family owned and operated in Corey for over 50 years, Burns offers general auto repair, PA inspection, emission testing, and front-end alignments. Burns is located at 10460 Route 426 in Corey. Give them a call today to schedule your auto repair at 814-664-9446. Burns Garage, your local one-stop shop for all your auto repair needs.
And welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Room. Hey, by the way, the Pickers are not on the other court yet. It's the Titusville Rockets taking on the GM Lancers. Right now we're coming out of a Jim's Automotive timeout where the Beavers have a 19-12 lead over Fort Leboeuf. And it's going to be Reagan Kemp at the service line here for the Beavers. Rico steps into another one here. Leboeuf will play it. They'll set it up right side. Set up. Grace Allen with a roll shot. Tipped up front. Leboeuf is going to play it. Flipped. There with it. Nickerson hits it. Back and forth they go. Little tipperoo. How do you do? And Leboeuf comes away with a point, 19-13. Beavers with the lead. Leboeuf with the serve. Big serve here, Rossbacher ace. Here's Fort Leboeuf from the line. Sent over, and that's going to be another Rossbacher ace. And here come the Bison, 19-15. As Kemp and Bren all do a dive there. Leboeuf from the line will put this back into play. Watrous gets it up in the air. Kemp sets it up. Grace Allen with a roll shot. Played by the Bison. They'll set it up. Left side, tipped up front, but that's going to land. And a point for Leboeuf, and here come the Bison. 19-16. As Corey's going to have to pass a little better here. And there's another Rossbacher ace. And I wouldn't be too surprised if we get another point or two if Coach Goodsell isn't calling a timeout himself. Big serve, Watrous, and that's another Rossbacher ace. As Coach watches on here comes a serve from Leboeuf. Bren handles this one. Beavers got a chance to set up. Grace Allen puts it to the floor, and finally the Beavers get Leboeuf off the service line. Big run there for Fort Leboeuf, and we're in a 2-point game now, 20-18. Here's Watrous from the line, puts this one into play, and it's out the back end, and a service error will make it 20-19. And that one's hit out of play, and we're tied at 20. And there's the timeout, Jim's Automotive timeout. For the Beavers, we'll take a break. We'll be back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream right after this.
With more features to keep your account safe and secure, Northwest Bank is here for what's next.
Good dog.
And welcome back here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Quick timeout for the Beavers, and that may have been just the old proverbial Coach Goodsell putting the boots to his team and saying, hey, wake up, let's get it together. Right now, Leboeuf on a run, 20 all. Serve comes in. Kemp Brindley off the basketball backboard, and a 21-20 lead for Fort Leboeuf. Is Corey kind of falling apart here a little bit. See if they can get it back on track. Grace Allen with a shot, and that's one way to do it. Get it to your playmaker and let her take care of business. And maybe the Beavers can now get on a bit of a run themselves here and finish out this first set. It's going to be Riley Nickerson at the back line. The Sawyer Builders service line. She'll put this into play. The Bison will handle it. Slide play coming. Here's the shot played by Kemp. Mumma sets it up for Grace Allen. Picked up by the libero on the backside. Leboeuf sets it up. Free ball coming for Corey. Watrous. Mumma dumps it to the middle of the floor. Haley Mumma. Nickerson fires a serve. A wicked shot there from the Bison, and we're tied right back up, 22 apiece. Fort Leboeuf with the serve. 22 all. First team to 25 wins. Tipped. Oh, what a save by Brown. Are you kidding me? And that one is blocked but out of play. And Fort Leboeuf with a 23-22 lead here in the first set. And that went out. Coach Goodsell let the whole gym know that that was out. 23 all. Here comes Grace Allen from the Sawyer Builders service line. Fires this one over. Leboeuf struggling to play it. Free ball coming for Corey. Allen. Muma sets it up. Here's Kemp. Powers it through. A Cafaro's kill for Reagan Kemp. And the Beavers with a LECOM Corey Memorial Hospital set point. We got a timeout, Leboeuf. Jim's automotive timeout. We'll take it with them. We'll be back right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
It's the Fox Family Insurance Kickoff. Fox Family Insurance is your local team of experts for all things Medicare. They can help you through the Medicare maze, whether you are still working, already retired, or planning your retirement. Beth and Patty at Fox Family Insurance can help you with all your Medicare plan options. Located at the Corey Jamestown Credit Union Building on North Center Street in Corey.
Welcome back into the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Grace Allen with the LECOM Corey Memorial Hospital set point. 24-23 Beavers. Set up far side, blocked but out of play, and that's going to tie it up. Next point wins. Fort Leboeuf will have the serve. We knew this one was going to be a dogfight. And here comes the serve from the Bison. Minio, Muma sets it up. Reagan Kemp tipped up front. Bison will play it. They'll set it up. Far side, tipped up front. And Fort Leboeuf takes set one, 25-24. And the Beavers will have to reset and give it a try here in set two. We'll be back on the Deej Experience Sports Stream. You're watching live at www.deejexperience.com, on YouTube at Deej Experience Productions, and all across the TV streaming apps on the Boxcast app. We'll be back after this.
At Kitchen Village, custom isn't just what we do, it's who we are. With 35 years of experience, we bring your dream kitchen or bath to life, built around you. Our expert team handles everything: design, build, and finish with precision and care. Call Kitchen Village today at 814-964-4684 or visit us at www.kitchenvillage.com. Kitchen Village, let's create something custom just for you. Located at 983 North Center Street, Healthy Smiles of Corey is committed to making sure their Corey neighbors have access to good customer service and excellence in dentistry. Everyone on their team values their patient relationships and make it their priority to deliver the gentle, compassionate, and complete oral care that you and your family deserve. Healthy Smiles wants all their patients to leave their practice with a beautiful and healthy smile that they love to show off. For more information, contact them today at 814-664-4011 or visit them online at www.healthysmilesofcorey.com. Located at 34 North Center Street, Epiphany's Emporium offers an abundance of handcrafted artisan items. Open Monday through Saturday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Sundays from 12 noon to 4 p.m. Epiphany's Emporium invites you to come check out their creative inventory. They have gift items like pottery, jewelry, leather handbags, and journals. They also have crystals, handcrafted wood items, fiber art, and art supplies. Check out their craft sodas as well. It's all at Epiphany's Emporium. Let your creativity soar. Ready to speak Spanish with confidence? Join Destiny Matson Warner for Conversational Spanish for Beginners, an 8-week fast-paced course starting Monday, September 15th at 5:30 p.m. at the Corey Higher Education Council. Perfect for adult learners planning to travel or just wanting to connect in Spanish. No experience needed. Just $100 for 8 sessions. Ages 14 and up are welcomed. Minors must be accompanied by an adult. Call 814-664-9405 or visit coreyhighed.org to register now.
And welcome back in here to the Deej Experience Sports Stream. Set number 2 between the Beavers and the Bison. Last one went right down to the wire, 25-24 in favor of Fort Leboeuf. Beavers would have to split. And I think everybody has split with everybody except for Neshannock. So we're underway here, and Leboeuf will start out with a 1-point lead, 6-5. Allen, Muma, Nickerson. Cafaro's custom kill right there. Riley put that one through the floorboards. My goodness, what a shot. Nice tight set. And Nickerson put that into oblivion. Here's the serve. Rico from the line. 6-6. Here's your score in set 2. Muma. Minio. Grace Allen with a shot. Picked up on the back end here by the libero. That's set off the mark, and the Beavers will take a 1-point lead. Kemp fires away, and whistle have blown the play dead. So Rico will get another crack out of here. They're checking something at the scores table. Now Kemp will fire away. Bison will handle it, set it up right side. P-speed block. Grace Allen. Muma gets a hold of that one. Minio sets it up. Back row attack from Kemp. Bison get it up, set up middle. Blocked. Nickerson up front. Hit over, pancake. Beavers can't get anything out of it. Good effort from Reagan Kemp. We are tied at 7, and Leboeuf with the serve. Serve comes in. Nickerson flips it, and that one's hit out of play. And all sorts of tippy-tapping going on right there on that one, but the Beavers get the point and lead at 8-7. Another kind of must-win here for the Beavers if they want a good placing. As Minio puts us into play. Middle set, tipped up front. And that one beat to the ground. Grace Allen with a Cafaro's kill right there. And Grace continues to show what Grace Allen does. Here's Sid Minio from the line. Sid fires away. Leboeuf scrapes it off the ground. Now a two-handed push over. Nickerson. Muma sets it up. Allen can't get there. That was all sorts of off the mark. And a 9-8 lead for the Beavers, but it's the Bison with the serve. Into play, Minio. Kemp gets it up. Free ball coming. Nickerson sends it over. Leboeuf will set it up. This one coming to the left side. Here's the shot. Cross court. Minio's there. Mumaw sets it up. Grace Allen with a shot. And that one's deep. And we are tied at 9s. Here's the serve. Kemp draws it in. Mumaw sets it up. Grace Allen puts it away. Cafaro's kill for Grace Allen. Riley Nickerson with a serve. That one blocked. Now sent over. Tipped up front. Kemp, Muma, Allen puts it away. Grace Allen with another Cafaro's kill. And now Nickerson from the line again. Jousting battle at the net. Kemp has it. Grace Allen with another shot. And that one is going to find the mark. And that one's going to go a double touch in favor of the Beavers. And now Corey out to a 3-point lead here. Nickerson from the line. Riley fires away. Overpass. Grace Allen puts it away as a trio of Bison hit the ground. (13-9). Here's Nickerson from the line again. Riley on a Corey Manufacturing point streak from the service line here. As Mumaw sets us up, Allen fires it and blocked up front by the Bison. 13-10, Corey with the lead. Bison's with the serve. Bison with the serve. Sorry, pulled the Dewey there. And there's a kill for Lauren Brundage, a Cafaro's kill. And the Beavers with a 14-10 lead here, and the young sophomore gets herself another one today. Allen fires away. Leboeuf with that set to the middle. And that's going to hit the floor for a Bison point. (14-11) is the Beaver lead. And that's a net serve. Make it 15-11. And coming in to serve is Ellie Carey. Carey fires this one into play. Overpass. Yetzer plays it, set up middle. Donahue with a shot, no go. Leboeuf's able to play it. And that one put into the net, though, and the Beavers lead it 16-11. And we got a Jim's Automotive timeout here. We'll step aside and take one. Beavers on top here in set two after dropping set one to the Bison. 16-11 your score when we come back.
Since 1945, Corey Manufacturing Company has been developing processes in the manufacturing of aircraft and gas turbine components. Their specialties are assemblies that supply air, water, fuel, and oil to the engine. Corey Manufacturing has been voted Best Manufacturing Employer in Corey and is celebrating their 80th anniversary of manufacturing excellence. They are hiring for many positions and would like you to come and join the team. Contact the Human Resources Office today at 814-664-9611.
And welcome back here as we're getting back underway. 16-11 the lead. Ellie Carey puts us back into play. The Bison will set it up middle. Look out. That ball in there, and there's their dangerous middle hitter there who has made an impact today for the Bison. Wish I had a Bison roster. Figure out what that young lady's name is because she's done really good today. As this one played by Minio, Hallberg sets it up. Free ball coming as West sends it over. They're going right back to the left side this time. West, Hallberg, that one slapped down. Minio gets it up. And now free ball coming. Set up front. Oh, what a get by Hallberg. Tipped over. Donahue got her hands on it, but it's going to be a Leboeuf point. And it's not a Leboeuf point. I didn't see what the call there was, but it is the Beavers' point, so it's 17-12. I missed something on that play. I need to pay more attention and stop watching the other court. I'm trying to keep track of all the action here today, and that one is dead on the line. And a nice shot there for the Bison, 17-13. This is 21 back to serve here for Leboeuf. Minio has it. Muma sets it. Nickerson puts it away with a Cafaro's kill. Riley Nickerson. Bump, set, spike. That's how it usually goes when you get a play clicking. Beavers put it up there. Rico back at the service line, brought to you by Sawyer Builders. Kemp, Muma, tight set, Nickerson. That one played by Leboeuf. Free ball coming. Nope. Blocked. Riley Nickerson, a piece B block. And the Beavers out in front, 19-13. Timeout here brought to you by Jim's Automotive. And we want to remind you, coming up here at 3 o'clock on the Deej Experience Sports Stream, on our other setup, back home at Sheen Field is going to be rec football action, elementary football, as the Beavers taking on the Harbor Creek Huskies at Sheen Field today. That game starts at 3 o'clock. Dewey Hurd, Stephen Mountain, or Jack Hasbrook. One of them will be on the call with Dewey, and we'll have that for you live today. And after this, we're probably going to take a little bit of a break and reset up a new stream, because we can only stream 8 hours at a time. And I don't want to get into the playoffs and our stream cut out, so we want to get ready now. So after this game, we'll step aside for a couple minutes. Make sure you keep us tuned in right on our website page, as this one's tipped over by Nickerson. We'll have the remainder of the tournament here today for you, as the Beavers give up a point here, 19-14. Leboeuf with the serve. That one out of play. Good call by Bryn. I call that the duck and fly. Duck and let her fly. Scotty D's looking at me like I'm crazy. We're going to have to get you a headset one of these days where you can actually talk when you learn what you're doing. Beavers have a 5-point lead here. 20-15 is your score. Leboeuf with the serve here, as she'll put it into play. Allen plays it. Mumaw back sets it. Nickerson has to readjust, and it's outside the antenna. Point for Leboeuf. They draw within 4. Serve comes in. Watchers plays it. Minio sets it up. Grace Allen tried to put it down there. Overpass here. Beavers. Nickerson tried to put it down, and it gets through. Riley Nickerson with another point on the board for the Beavers. Wouldn't quite call that a kill, but I reckon that's what it is by rule. as Nickerson fires one from the service line. And that gets through on the middle shot there. (21-17), the Beaver lead. They gave up the first set to Leboeuf. They gave up the first set to Warren. They beat Warren the second set. They're looking to do the same to Leboeuf here in the second set of this one. Free ball sent over. Here's the set. Left side, Bren got a hand on it. Finds the floor. Point for the Bison, 21-18. And the Beavers got to be careful here. Another point or two. Give Leboeuf some momentum. Come back and take this one from them. Allen. Hallberg sets this up. Here's the roll shot. Leboeuf will play it. They'll set up. Left side. Roll shot. Watchers plays it. Hallberg sets up. Brundage uncorks one. And that one hits the net and goes out of play. Great shot from the sophomore Lauren Brundage. 22-18, Beavers lead it. Grace Allen from the service line. Allen fires away. Set up, put into the net. And that'll be 23-18, Corey. Beavers got to keep the pedal down here and put this one away as Allen fires again from the line. Gathered in, now set up middle. Look out! There's old number 7 again making a play for the Bison. (23-19). Corey with the lead. Leboeuf with the serve. And serve comes in. Minio plays it. Hallberg sets it up. Here's Kemp. Fires a shot. Leboeuf handles it. Set up. Free ball coming on a roll shot. Hallberg sets it. Kemp fires it. Got it to go. What a shot. That was a top spinner. She hit that thing and it just spun Mach 9 and rolled right to the floor. And the Beavers set up a Lecom Corey Memorial Hospital set point. Ellie Carey from the line. She'll fire away, and that's a Rossbacher ace. And the Beavers take set 2, and they split with Leboeuf, and they split with the Warren Dragons. And this will be interesting to see which way this one falls for playoff seeding. But what a great couple matches here for the Beavers against the Dragons and Bison. Toe-to-toe on each side, and we'll see how this shakes out. We're going to step aside, and we'll be back here in a bit. We're going to mute the mics and shovel some lunch down our throats real quick while we got a minute. And we'll be back with some more action right here on the Deej Experience Sports Stream.
There'd be a lot of things that didn't get accomplished if it wasn't for Corey Community Foundation. They've just really been a driver behind improving the community.
3 of the organizations that I'm heavily involved with get assistance along with grants from the Corey Community Foundation.
Organizations know that they are backed up, that they have somewhere to go if necessary for their funds.
You don't have to be a millionaire. You can leave couple $100, you can leave a couple $1,000, you can leave whatever. When everybody pulls together, it makes a big difference.
Your money is long going to outlive you for the benefit and the good of the community. So by going through the Corey Community Foundation, it will ensure that our money gets put in the places we care about here within Corey.
Hey guys, it's Jason from Mon's Merch. And if you're like me, you like to see your name on a lot of things. Whether it be on some cups, maybe even some hats, We can even do earmuffs. We can do socks. Cutting boards? Yeah, we can do that too. Knives. Please be careful. Ties? Even shoes. So if you have a club, if you have a business, if you're at a sporting event, if you're just wanting to see yourself somewhere, stop on down to Mom's Merch and see me. Because not only can we give you customized clothing, but customized merchandising. And by the way, did you know that we do awards? Because I took first place in my own tournament someplace, but I was really good at it. Stop on down, see me. Jason, Mom's Merch, right in the center of Corey. Good luck, Corey Beavers.
Well, welcome back, folks. As I said earlier, we got to step aside real quick and set up a brand new stream. We can only stream 8 hours at a time. So we're going to go off air for like 2 minutes, and then we'll be right back with a fresh new stream and finish out today's tournament right here on the DJ Experience Sports Stream. So sit tight. We'll be right back. You're going to black out here for a minute. Look for that new stream to start up, and we'll get right back at some great volleyball action here in Waterford.